What's up, Doc? How are you, Miss? I'm almost ready. Hey, Lane. Hey, Zay. Oh, so I finished Dwight. He's done. Look, he's finished. What do we do now? What's that? Oh, you finished your crazy farming things that you've been crying about? You know, like, you're the one that put yourself in that position, so whatever. Am I just waking up? Yeah, I need to wake up. Yeah. Whatever you say, crazy. He's all, I hate farming, but he did this to himself. What grandpa are you tired of? I saw you were playing Resident Evil, but you weren't streaming it, so I couldn't come and like harass you about it. I checked like 4 times. Like YouTube's a little bit different right now. It doesn't like list the people that are like active at the top anymore. I have to like look through my list. Like they want me to do so much more work. I'm dying. Yeah, what's next? Will he ever beat Lies of P? I don't think that he's gonna go for the trophies for that one. Just a prediction. I feel like he's gonna get through it once and he'll never go back to it. Song of Horror is one that I refuse to go for the plat for. I don't have time. Like, that game trolls so hard, like, no thank you. They have some, like, very strict, horrible things that they want you to do. And after my experience with it, absolutely not, man, hell no. I honestly don't know if I would ever be able to finish it. They want way too much out of you. You applied what? You're gonna do Song of Horror? I don't want to deal with it. Man, it was hard enough on like hard. I don't want to deal with it on that like the most difficult setting. It just instant killed me like so many times. I don't know, our experiences were all so different. Marsh had these like crazy Silent Hill nurse ghosts that I never saw at all. Never. I'm gonna die on this gen, right? That's how the warm-up is gonna go. Gen of death. I don't think that you have to do like each chapter with Daniel on the hardest difficulty, but you do have to beat each chapter with only Daniel. For one of the trophies. There's also like the no death run, but I feel like that's so stupid because it could instant kill you. Like it's like down to pure luck. Like how many times are you gonna have to do a run? Over again. And it's not like it's that short, man. Like, there's a lot of shit to do. Only because of how the game is. Like, it adapts to you and it tries to set you up, and it's pretty good at it, honestly. There was times where there was absolutely nothing I could do, though. Only a couple of times, but still. I don't know if I could put myself through that. Like, having to do the run that many times. It's a long game. I feel like it would ruin it for me, you know? I would be so burnt out from it after that. I'm good with, you know, the amount of time I put into it, honestly. Oh my god! It's not gonna happen. I'm just telling you right now. I'm gonna get you killed. We gotta get away from the clown park. We're not there yet. I didn't get to read most of what you said, just, you know. Not really. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you know all the hiding spots. Honestly, like, in the different random events change. It gets triggered, like, depending on your gameplay. Last week. But yeah, I guess. Look what I found. He has a breakable. He hooks me, I can try to kill thee at least. It was there the whole time. No, I was just pointing at the totem, like, what are you gonna do? I got one gen done, and this is where we're at. completely unabandoned. He's getting quite a few changes. I don't know how having people are going to be about it, but it's for the best. Honestly, like, if they can actually, like, properly implement the changes that they want to make, it'll be a very positive thing for everybody. Hopefully they don't break a bunch of shit in the process, though. I guess we'll find out. My problem is she doesn't have any offerings left. That was the only one she had. Is it though? It could be Dwight or Meg. They have offerings. Feels like a waste to not use them. I guess we're Meg. My Dwight has the pebble right now. It's being a menace with my toilet paper Dwight. Honestly, it worked way too many times. It was so stupid. I need to take it off. I felt so bad. I sent this Bubba like on like a roller coaster with my pebble. It's fine though, right? Because at the very end, like, everybody's still alive, barely. And I discovered he had Iron Maiden. So I had to play in the lockers and get a Mori instead, because Iron Maiden. It was over. I refused to leave after that. The progress bars, I feel like, are going to mess with me a little bit. Just like mess with my autopilot. They're going to be kind of the opposite of what we're used to. We'll get used to it though. I don't know, I can't see like the balance of things really changing anything with how I play. But it'll make a big difference. What's up, DH? How are you? It's like perfect today. It's like 65 out. The window's open. It's finally not freezing, but it's also not too hot. It's nice. Perfect. I'm questioning whether I'm going to be able to really wake up today. I don't think it's going to happen. I didn't get much sleep. We'll see. Might hit delusional earlier than normal. Oh, or not. Ooh, it's a hag. Jeez. Guess what lane is the hag? You're fine. I'm not coming over there. She's right there. Bunny's gonna have to die. Well, the anti-camp is full. There you go, you're free. Really? I bet you barely ever get a hag. It's nice to see it, honestly. She's so rare. Hi. I guess she likes bunnies. I see people like filling up gas cans, but still, the only gen that's done is the gen that I did earlier. What's up, KQ? Did you beat that game yet? Or not even close? I feel like you gotta be close, honestly. Maybe we should stay away from that one in the middle. The gen of death. Yeah. Really? There we go, look. We got past one. That Legion lets you do, like, all the gens. The last match that we played last week. Remember? They felt bad. She's busy. Pop all the things. What's up, Anima? Are you still gone? Or are you still on vacation? I assume so, because it definitely hasn't been 11 days since you told me. It's probably only been a couple days. how close the last gen is. It might be this one that I'm on right now. If that one's the closest, it should be okay. If we can't get the two in the center. Honestly, that one that Lane put the cannon was almost finished. Hear it? Nah, go do the other one. It's so dark. Ridiculous. I'm getting a sprinkle of them every now and then. Fucking shit, bunny! Sure, she's trapping up that door. You don't have time for wiping. Listen, I was trying to do it safely. She's gonna get me over here, man. This is ridiculous. No, shit. Bunny died. I was hoping somebody would grab you. No, I was still hoping she would leave me here for just a little bit longer. Ah! Should I put on reassurance for Bunny? surrounded by a satanic circle of death. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's fine. We can hang out together. I'll stay here with you. A Mori would be beautiful, though. She has such a nice Mori. She's one of the better ones. But this is fine, too, I guess. You know, whatever. It makes her happy. Right? She does have a nice Mori, though. You might as well just go, like, you know. She's dancing for it and everything. Just let her have it. Just let her have it. Yep. Almost. I mean... They better both make it out after this. Like, for real. Vania! She was holding her sprint burst. Like I was gonna leave without the Nia. Like, come on. I knew she was gonna fucking put a trap down. That's all I needed was for her to bend down for a second, man. The resilience did the rest. She didn't even know I was there. You know what never would have happened? That if I didn't have fucking Iron Will on Meg, because Meg is loud as fuck, man. Go to bed, Zay. Go to bed. I almost went to bed. What? It let you send it even though I readied up? That's crazy. Oh, apparently it was a bug. They fixed it. Look. We can be Scuba Meg again, because now we can see our butt. I forgot. Where's my scuba pants? I can't tell. It's these. They fixed it. Obviously, everybody was outraged because they fixed it really quickly. She is. She is definitely a best Meg. Look, dog, it's a Cheryl. It's a real Cheryl. I accidentally played Pig without, like, putting my Survivor badge on. I felt kind of bad. It was hilarious, though, because it was, like, a full group of Nias with flashlights. So I just put on Thwack. That's all I needed. Franklin's and Thwack, and they gave up real quick. The amount of times they, like, turned around to pick up their flashlight and got, like, instantly knocked down, I just had to be like, whatever, just do the fucking gens. It worked too well. What anima what? No, I didn't see the Lethal Company stuff. He's actually doing something else with Lethal Company. You know what I did see though? You know what they put like on console a couple days ago? Content warning. That fucking ridiculous game that you made us play. It's available on console now. You finally made it. It's a little late. It's a little late. It's like a year after, you know, anybody's ever gonna play it again. But sure, it's here now. The dog is dreaming. She's having a good dream right now, but she could start screaming soon. Content warning, the one where we like got to like put like draw our own faces and shit. We were running around in the dark screaming. And it was awful. No. It's on console now. It's not free on console, so good luck to them. Maybe like a whole 5 people will actually buy it. No, honestly, no, I'm surprised that they're doing anything else with Lethal. I didn't think it was ever going to happen. I guess so, if you want to, Doc. If you want to, PTV. Fuck the Shen, I guess. I'm surprised that the update isn't here yet for Repo. Like, we don't need it all at once. Just give us something. It's been forever. Don't worry, man. I'm too distracted to do the gen myself anyway. It's fine. Shouldn't have went that way. Oh, that's right. You'll be able to buy it. And try it. I'm curious, how far we'll be able to stack things, you know? Like, is it really gonna make a difference? It should. The whole point in doing it, but will it? I don't know. They're gonna just have to make sure that people don't have a way to abuse things. The thing is, like, it does fix a lot of issues. They'll have a lot more wiggle room with stuff with their new system, but there's still going to be a lot of things that aren't related to stacking that are kind of going to throw that off balance a little bit. So they might need to change some other perks and stuff too. But I guess that's down the road. I'm hopeful, you know, that they'll do a good job with it, but at the same time, they have like a way of seeming like they understand something, but it's very poorly executed. my Jen. I don't know, like, if they're gonna do it, then I would hope that they would, like, take the time to do it properly, but it's BHBR, so we'll have to see, we'll have to see. It might take them a very, very long time, like, tweaking things, like, it could be, like, the rest of the year. If they get to a good place with it, then positive, you know? I definitely don't expect them to get it right the first time. It's not gonna be like that at all. It's gonna be a process. Which is fine. We gotta start somewhere, right? Run away! Bunny down! No, no, that wasn't the plan. I'm just gonna hide behind the den for a second. That's all I was gonna do. Sorry, Jay. I didn't know everybody else was here, honestly. Here, look, I'm running up too. Yeah, fuck this gen. That's what I said at the start. Whatever gen I start on is always like the gen of death. I don't know, it almost kind of like it takes it back to a time where we didn't really have those specific issues because of everything that's been added. You want me to heal you? For sure. I love my resilience, I really do. It's so nice. Come, bunny. You need reassurance. I don't have room, I'm sorry. He's doing fine, he's still alive. I'm assured. For sure. I made a double copy. It was really hard to pick up at the start. Unfortunately, I'm healed, so I'm not going to be able to open this all the way before he gets back. Oh, well, I guess he found Cheryl. We will go get her. I wasn't sure where she was. You calm down, it's fine. It's fine. You calm down. I guess it's not. I guess it's not fine. Man, I should have abandoned it. There was no way out of it. Oh, I had a really nice one where we all went down trying to prevent this guy from getting tunneled. It went to shit real fast, you know. Everybody was down. Abandon popped up. We did not abandon it, and then bait and switch got out. Just another reason to hate the suggestion of it, you know? Oh, you want to know the shrine? The shrine? Can I even look at it? There you go, Anima. Well, apparently now you can. You were able to correct yourself. Was it? I don't even know if it's on, honestly. Oh, that's right, it's a new month, is it not? We can give out some of the promotion things. Might as well. Sooner the better. Maybe they updated stuff. They definitely updated something because, like, when everybody would be streaming, it would always push them to the top of the list. And now it doesn't move them at all. So I have to, like, scroll through my whole subscription list to see who's live now. I don't really like that. And not my favorite update. Honestly, like, you might as well take a look at it and pick the couple things you want first, and then just auto-finish it once you get the couple things you want. Otherwise, you're never gonna get anything good. I don't know, I assume so. I also feel like when it first started, the numbers were like, what, 14 million or something? They were full of shit. It had just started, like, calm down. Are you guys talking about it? Are you friends? Hi. I saw that. Hi. I noticed that, DH. I was surprised. You got lucky. No, it's fine. They left. It's fine. She's busy. Alright, it's a bad idea. We gotta go. It's fine. Better this way. Get the bunny. I didn't get the one last week, and I have mine set for all. I knew what time it was going to be at, though. But still, it didn't pop up for me either. I thought maybe because the time changed again. For you guys, anyway. You know how it is, like, if you're off your schedule. It kind of gets into this routine, and if you miss it, you get punished for it. That seems pretty stupid, though, to get punished for the time changing, but... Yeah, he's very scheduled. Unlike me. I am the opposite. Wednesdays and Saturdays, 4 o'clock Eastern time. Where is Zay? Is Zay close? I can't see if Zay is close to disable. I'm going. I feel like now he's going. Because he's off the gen. Well, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably play it just because there's not too many things for me to play. But I'm not really looking forward to it. I don't think it's going to be very good. After the playtest last year, it got delayed for a year because it was so bad they had to, like, rewrite it. I don't know. I don't know. And they raised the price of it. I mean, if it was that bad that you had to take a year to actually, like, fix it and then have a re-release of it, because it was for pre-order last summer. You could buy it for a little while. It was supposed to release, and then it got really, really, really negative reviews from the playtesters, so they pulled back on it and delayed it for the whole year, and then raised the price. Like, so now we have to pay for their mistake. So, I don't know. I'll probably still play it though, just because I played every other one. I hope that the pinpoint, like, rewind system is optional though. Like, that would kind of ruin it for me. There's got to be some kind of consequences. The only one that I feel like they really failed with the consequences was Little Hope. Because when I did finally stream Little Hope, I missed every single QTE for the entire game, and I still couldn't kill all of them. Like, there wasn't really any kind of consequence for anything, except for one question at the end of the game that either would redeem them or not. You could just fuck the whole game up. And as long as you got that one question right, they would live or die, and I didn't really like that. I wanted to kill them all. I was already frustrated because the writing wasn't very good. And then they refused to die, man. Like, I missed all the QTEs in the fight sequence, and like, somebody run out of the fucking woods with a rock and like smash the fucking monster in the head, and I'm like, you bitch, like, what the fuck? Like, why do you guys keep fucking this up for me? Stop saving each other, you hate each other. And they did, man. They hated each other. I hated the characters in that one, honestly. I had a hard time with that one. It's okay, like, the first time around, it's very jump scare heavy, and I don't really get got by jump scares very often. They're too predictable. Like, you knew when it was coming. They weren't well done. There was a lot of them, though. I also didn't like the theme of it. I didn't like the topic of it. It was a very weird way to go. But that's the only one. This one, it was supposed to be terrible. Kind of like how Frank Stone was, where we got to the end of Frank Stone, and none of the characters knew what happened. Like, they were giving me, like, different results for things that we didn't do. And it was kind of fucked up. That's what the playtesters pretty much said about this one. And then they brought, like, they took it back, though. It's been a year. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be great. Yeah, my wish list is tiny, so it's not like there's that much coming out horror-wise that we can play on the channel. I watched all of the, we finally got to see, like, the playtesting. Well, at least people trying the demo for Halloween, like, real gameplay. Oh! You gotta hit me faster than that. Sorry, we were busy. We were supposed to swing! Okay, yeah, sorry, Halloween. It looks, I don't know. I think that the Michael role is gonna be pretty cool. And I don't think they're gonna be able to keep a survivor player base, well, a hero player base the way that it is, but we'll have to see. People want to, like, actually be playing against Michael, not trying to take the stupid NPCs to the exits. Not really having any chance to deal with a Michael. Like, your role is to just save the people, not to escape. Yes, you can speed run out. Like, they already showed that, you know, people could already speed run out with some good luck. But you're not meant to leave. Like, you're losing if you leave. And you also don't need any of the people to win. Like, you don't have to actually kill any of the heroes to win as Myers either. If you can kill enough people in the town, you get a winning score. So you don't even need the other role. And the other role really only can damage you at all or, like, cause you any kind of trouble if they have a lot of shotguns and stuff. And the guns aren't going to be as available as they were in the demo. He's also stronger than he was for people to play the demo because they wanted people to be able to kind of get used to it. It's very similar, like, to how, like, Evil Dead was and Killer Clowns when it comes to, like, gameplay. But also you have, like, skill checks like fucking DBD when you're having conversations with people. But your job is not to, like, the only thing you can really do against Myers is run. Like, you're just running from him and you're trying to save as many people in the town as you can. And then maybe yourself at the end. But your goal is to, like, prevent him from killing all these random NPCs. And I don't know how much people are going to be into that, you know? It definitely looks, it's got like Friday the 13th vibes for sure. And Michael is got a lot going for him. But the other role, like not really having much to do with Michael, and you're just, you know, you have to save the same dumb people over and over again. I don't know how many people are going to stick to that kind of gameplay loop. I know that like it might be fun and like you can meme around with how stupid they are because it's very cheesy for at least a couple of weeks. But what do you do after that? But yeah, internet guy, I wouldn't play if your internet is kicking you out. You don't want to be penalized for a week. It's not worth it. It's kind of like a cone for your like field of view. But yeah, it's like that sometimes. Feels like you didn't, but the game considers it, you know, you looking at them. What's up, Angel? How are you? You see why people like it, say it's effective. The problem I'm gonna have is when I hit 5 mil, I have to swap over and put them on artists. We're not putting blood points on survivors today. And Dwight is complete. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm very tired today, unfortunately. My throat's a little sore. The weather like drastically changed. It went from really cold to really warm, and I got the window open, so my allergies are definitely shining through. Definitely. I'll have to take some allergy medicine in a little while. It's too early right now. Gotta wait. I can't be mad at it though. It's like beautiful, like 60 degrees. So nice. Look who it is. Listen. Get your own. What happened? Speaking of Hellraiser, I gotta wait to see some gameplay of that one too. We already know that they're gonna go there, right? It's gonna be pretty brutal. But also, me with first-person games, it can't have like a lot of shit going on, like screen shake and stuff, or I will throw up. I'll pass out. Right here, in front of all of you. Won't be good. He was peeking at us through the window. Don't worry, he knew where you were. It's fine, as long as I can get a gen done, right? Let him destroy. We'll see. We'll see what he does. I think he'll be fine without any of that. I mean, he knew where I was. No, never mind. He left, Doc. He's done. What did Lane do? What'd you do to him? Try to be cute and he couldn't handle it. What's up, Psycho? How are you? I don't know. Ever since he got taken away, we've seen a decent amount of them, honestly. Oh, you were guarding Zay? Bunny shield? I don't know how the servers have been, so maybe he just got kicked out. Or he didn't want to deal with the bunny. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if we have any kind of release date for Reanimal. We have a little window at the beginning of summer. So that'll be like in the next couple months, hopefully. But, you know, beginning of summer and end of summer, we have a chapter and a chapter. It's not going to be very long, though, like a couple hours, maybe. Maybe an hour. That'll be short. I assume that they'll let you use the friend code, though, to play it, though. So if you want to play it, we can play it when it comes out. Who, Pyramid Head? He's your next. My artist is 39, I think. I think it's 39. It might be 29. Like, don't believe me. We'll see later if I put blood points in her. I think she's 39. So, hey. Maybe almost halfway there, unless I'm mistaken. I played a match with her and I didn't do good at all and they still did horrible. But I had one guy that like really wanted to bully me and then he realized I wasn't going to kill his teammates because they were kind of dumb. So me and him just went to each pallet and he dropped the pallet on me himself, except for a couple that the teammates like fumbled on him. He was my buddy. I kind of felt bad for him. Like, he was really good and everybody else was not. And I was like, you know, I haven't played her in forever. I got pretty much all my challenges done, though, so I don't have to worry about it. She was fine. Like, I didn't have any issues with her. I did regret not having Iron Maiden on. That was about the only issue that I had. And it was only because of the one Jake. He had like his best attempt at like a bully build on though. Which honestly, his teammates kind of screwed it up for him. But it's okay, we just hung out for a while because everybody else is on their death hook. And nothing was done. So, I mean, it still kind of turned out my way, I guess. But I needed to, like, hit people with cans and shit. I couldn't go around that man. There's a wall. No, I don't think that this is bad for him at all. Like, he can shoot through all this shit anyway. As long as he kind of has a good idea of, like, how it's set up. It kind of makes prediction easy in, like, the crowded areas anyway. There's only so many ways you can go, you know? Plus, he can get around super fast. You didn't like the one where you were like outside of the cannon dancing like Michael Jackson? Oh yeah, like you just saw it when he first shot at me, shot the skulls at me. They went right over my head. Just because I walked out of the shop that he was still standing in. Also, he was the reason why our HUD was broken previously, but they fixed it, so we shouldn't have any more HUD issues. Yeah, it was weird. It had its own issues when it was like PC to PS5 or PS5 to PS5. Honestly, I can't say which one was better. They were both pretty buggy. Anim had like crazy desync things going on, but like it just kept crashing on Lane and I over and over again. On PS5, it crashed so many times, like every 2 fucking seconds. And then we'd have to restart areas. It was driving me insane. I did not think we were going to be able to finish it. They've patched it a few times though, since. So, I don't know. I didn't look into it though. I assumed that they fixed some things. But yeah, Anima would like see something completely different and be flying all around. Ours just fucking crashed over and over again. Like, even like in the last area, like the final boss, Anima couldn't see the boss at all. It was invisible. Which is so stupid because I'm driving a tank and he's supposed to shoot this boss and he can't even see the boss. I'm like, this is impossible. Fucking impossible. Like, how are we supposed to do this shit? We did it. Somehow. It took a while. But then at the same time with Lane, it just kept fucking crashing. So it was the same thing. Like, how are we gonna get through it? The last chapter was horrible. With all the bombs and stuff, like, I don't know. That crashed so many times. Yeah, I'm sorry. He went through so many things. Oh, were people spawning on the roof? That shit hasn't happened since no dedicated servers. It's okay. That used to happen all the time when we didn't have dedicated servers. The ping would be really, really bad. And you would get hit and you would just land on a roof. Mine's that hard. And he said, hell no. I was gonna go back the other way, but denied. I can't believe we still don't have a gen done. Nothing is done. A lot of death is done. He just watched me elbow Callie. That works too, I guess. Look at Doc coming around to do things again. This bot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're updating Wesker again a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be anything with sound. I feel like where you have to worry about that is, like, whoever they bring into the game. Yeah, he's on the list for, like, well, what they're gonna do is, because of the, way that they're changing the stacking, they're gonna, like, rework a bunch of the base things for killers to kind of work with that. You need to just watch the stream. It's fine. We're gonna play DBD anyway. I don't know when those changes will come though. I don't think that those are part of DBD. Those were like for the future. Yeah, I know. It almost went right in my fucking hip. You see that? Oh! How dare he do that to me again? Ridiculous. I got set up. Like, okay, now where's that dead heart? I know it's there. Get it over with. I could feel it. I could feel him grabbing me before he even grabbed me. I feel like poor Zay is being harassed by the bunny. All the screaming in the chat. Where are you going? I could say he survived past one gen, so he should be happy. This is ridiculous. I honestly thought he might just, like, leave him alone. He was, like, right up against him for such a long time. Just taunting you. Breathing down your neck, but he wasn't swinging. He was just watching you be a bunny. It's like, this crazy motherfucker. No, this bunny accidentally used his unbreakable while I was coming to pick him up. So sadly it's gone. I don't think that he was worried about Bunny having that heart. I think he was just entertained. After he got like a skull right through his cheek, I think he was just entertained. What happened here? I guess he likes fangs. You gotta get to Bunny before he bleeds out. No, no reason in particular. Evil scheming in your head that you don't want to say out loud, for sure, 100%. You're not gonna get him up? Oh, I just know you, so if you say it like that, then you're definitely up to something. A lot of something. Got a whole plan. I know you're scheming. Can sense it. He wants you to get up there. He's so bossy.
Your tail ends here.
You're so obedient. I'm glad that you were the chosen one instead of the bunny. The spectator bug thing, yeah, it's still there. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hopefully it's not, it doesn't take too long. Pretty sure Opie, yes, she's here. Hi. Mothering me, which is very unlike her. She wants all the love right now. Hi. You gonna lay down right there on my feet, huh? Okay. She's probably gonna jump on my lap. Hopefully not. As long as she doesn't hit the coffee, we're okay. He's walking so much faster than me. What's up, stars? How are you? It's the scuba pants. I was too thick. He set up quite a bit up here. I didn't see any sitting around. I wonder if he has them in his pocket. Oh no. Shouldn't have made the mistake there, huh? Of course. Of course it's the basement. Just leave me here. I deserve it. I tried to be a distraction and I was. Now look where we're at. It's fine. This is fine. We can stay here. Of course you are. I don't mind. You can stay right here. Hello? What's up, bunny? There's too much grass, I can't see. Well, I think I'm gonna have to go back in there. Honestly, it's fucking walk to the basement of that. There could be a trap in any one of these little patches of death. It's fine, it's fine. Listen, I can't let Bunny die down here when I'm the one that made the mistake. Got myself there to begin with. Bunny! No! No. Now I'm gonna run into all the walls. Okay, Bunny has Unbreakable. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be me in like summer. I'm not gonna know what day it is. I'm probably gonna stream on the wrong day. I'm gonna have no schedule or sense of time. Did you use your Unbreakable already? Okay, but well, never mind. Never mind. You need me to heal you? Is that what you want? No? I wonder if he has anything set up over there at all. I feel like mostly he's just been by name. You know, that's what I thought too at the start when I saw his aura. I was like, great. And then I immediately walked into like the most obvious trap ever. I was technically trying to see if I could fit my big ass by it, but I couldn't. You don't have to, Anima. Honestly, that's not for me. If you like it, then you should get it for yourself. Okay, Adam's on the other door. No way! He's too smart. He can smell me. He's not gonna make it. Thought I'd be safe right there. I was not. What are we talking about? Am I ever gonna play it again? And how am I supposed to read your mind? You tell me that. Like, where would I have gotten that from? Based on what you previously said. Yeah, maybe at some point with Anima. I did re-download it. We switched my account back over to me so that I could play with him sometimes because that's what he likes. We just he likes to play rank and it's at certain times of the day and I'm never awake. I kind of hate how limited their ranked mode is. You only get like 2 hours and I'm usually asleep. I could never really be there. It was kind of a pain in the ass. Or I'd like show up late and I wouldn't have enough time to find a match before the rank was over. Because otherwise you're playing with a bunch of fucking idiots and it's just like one killer that's just camping one person and all of the quote unquote gens get done in like 2 minutes and everybody leaves and it's just stupid. I mean, I kind of see that they kind of keep their that competitive thing in like a small little section, especially because a lot of kids play it, right? So it's a little bit more limited. They can't like no life the rank system. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which ones I own, Zay. I think I have a few. I also was questioning whether I want to get extra back or not. I haven't used it like almost the entire last year. All the games have been horrible. Or everything I already own. I own like so much stuff. They're not giving me anything with it. Like none of the monthly games have been any good. There was a couple that I had considered playing that I didn't purchase myself, but I still haven't downloaded them and tried them. And honestly, like I could get them on a sale and just own them. I feel like it's kind of a waste of money. But at the same time, it's not that much more than like the base plus, so at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it there just in case. I tend to buy everything that I want to play like right when it comes out. There's not too much left that I don't already have that was like a previous release. I don't know, I've had the service since it became a service, since like PS4 came out. And then I've had the catalog since like, I don't know, a couple months after. But I don't know. Initially there was two games that I really wanted to play, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna like them, and they never went on sale. Not for a good price anyway, so it ended up paying for itself to be able to play those two games, which was Ghostwire Tokyo. I wasn't sure if that one was gonna make me sick because it's first person, but I still really wanted to play it, but I also didn't want to spend $60 on it. And then Returnal, because I'm not really into shooters, but I wanted to play Returnal, and I fucking love Returnal. I have beaten Returnal more times than I've beaten any other game ever. So it was well worth the money for that first year of it, but then, I don't know, ever since then, nothing really. This, like, last month it was nothing, too. Nothing for me, anyway. Every now and then they'll toss in, like, an indie game that I'm interested in, but I can just buy it for 20 bucks if I want it. I don't know. I don't really see the point. We'll see. Mine renews in, like, a couple of weeks. To let you know in private. I was like, wait, what? What are we talking about? I missed all of it. I have never watched it myself. It's on one of the streaming services I have, though. I was watching Are You Afraid of the Dark again. I'm out of things again right now, though. I need something to watch. Why does he love me so much? It's my scuba pants, isn't it? I'm so loud, it's ridiculous how loud she is. Cheating? Let me up! Who wouldn't want to carry this Meg around, though? I would carry Meg around, too. He needs to calm down. Oh, look, okay, he did not need to cover the gens. We're still at 2 gens. Alright, we're still at 2 gens. He's fine. He can commit all he wants. There's shit getting done. I watched that new one on Netflix. Something really bad is gonna happen. It was whatever. It's a great use of the time that I spent watching it. Yeah, sure. It was fine. It had like one like cool little twist at the end. Otherwise, I was not impressed. Wouldn't we rather play Lights Out than Gas Can Walking Simulator? There's gotta be one that's closer. Got me. Think he'll see me? For sure. My arm is sticking out. What are you doing here? Get out of here! Jeez! This freaking bunny, man. This freaking bunny. It's okay, I didn't pay much attention to it, honestly. Rant away. It's so far away that I can't really run because it's gonna take too many trips. I don't know. I tried to watch Supernatural because Anima is like obsessed, but I couldn't get into it. I was super bored. A little too old school for me, I guess. I don't know. It reminded me of like, I don't know. So many people love it so much. I just wasn't too into it. I wasn't convinced. Don't care too much about the Supernatural boys. Five days later, we got the gen done. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Did I even have my dead heart? Didn't work out, even if I did. I don't know, like, the story changes. Like, each episode is a different monster or whatever. It was okay. It was whatever. I don't know. I was bored. I couldn't watch it. I watched like a couple of seasons though. Like I was trying to force myself. There's a shit ton. There's so many fucking seasons. Maybe it gets better, you know, season 20 or so. But I only made it through the first couple of seasons, and then I was just like, nah, I can't do this anymore. felt very like old TV. Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like, I don't know. I just didn't. I wasn't too into the characters, the way that they were written. People are obsessed with them though, but you know that can be their thing. It wasn't anything unique. It was like, you know, the same shit. No, you didn't just walk back. So you better leave out of that hatch, buddy. I'm sure that it, like, you know, adapted over time. I don't know. Watching the very, very, very early seasons, it just would. I would never would have made it through 20-something seasons. Ever. Yeah, go to bed, bunny. It's going to be past your bedtime. You should have already left. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that, like, I don't like older TV shows. I just don't watch that much. So it's quite the commitment if there's a lot of seasons. Mostly I can manage a movie. I have to pause it every now and then. I don't even really get to sit and watch like a full movie. I did finally watch Weapons. It was alright. It was alright. Wake me up. Let's not have a repeat of the Freddy match last week where for some reason none of my teammates knew not to heal when they're asleep. What a massacre that one was. I'm sure the Freddy was so happy though. Like, how often do you think he gets a match like that? Everybody's been asking me, Zay, but you told me not to talk to anybody about it. You got really upset, so that's up to you. You're gonna have to talk to everybody. Everybody wants to know. I don't know, I used to watch Star Trek with my dad. Like, he watched that. But whatever. Don't ask me anything about it. It would be on, you know? I'm not. Not at all. But you do you, you know? Oh, that's a real pallet? Well, fuck me. It's fine. It's still there. I swear I saw him put that shit down. I guess it wasn't that one. You wake me up? I can't heal you yet. There you go, Anima. Here, let me allow that. Zay's code for your feed pics. What's up, other Billy? The real Billy got a free sub. I forgot. Let's give out the other ones before I forget. I only gave out half of them. We're caught up now. We're ready for April. What? Listen. You want to talk to me, we gotta get some distance. Aw, I'm sorry, DH. Maybe next month. Didn't happen. You can blame Billy for having 2 accounts that he chats with, because one of them got one and one of them didn't. He's cheating the system. Doc can still get one too. He's gotten like 1 the entire year. He never gets it though. He gets it for lanes quite a bit. She's crazy. She's crazy. I knew it was gonna happen just because I said it out loud. I knew somebody was gonna like jump in on a heel while they were still sleeping. It saved the mag though. She's on her death hook. Well, I guess only for so long. Meg down. Bunny's trying to be the hero. Where we gotta go with this over there? Say fuck this gas can. There's one on the hill over there, but fuck that hill too. They're just like you. Like, Billy is a mod, and Billy got one. The real Billy got one anyway, not the imposter Billy. No, now you can have a managing moderator that kind of has control of all kinds of things, but mostly no. Well. Really? Oh, that's so dirty. That it pushes me off. Fine, we did the job. I don't think that Kate has Unbreakable. Just us. Me and Bunny. Yep, right in the toe. Sorry, buddy. I don't think I could die fast enough for you to try to get off that hook. Kate's gonna be fine. He has no clue where she is. Don't look at her. I could abandon, but the bot is probably gonna hit the skill check. I was hoping that I would die fast enough for Lane to be able to take a chance, but not gonna happen. He lost the Kate though, apparently. I don't really get the point. Like, why is it even there? I could kind of understand them implementing it with the old rank system. Like, the old rank system. But then it would just kind of, like, shit on that rank system. Where you would depip, you know? So yeah, no, there still would be no reason for it. Oh, well, she abandoned it. Speaking of, I was asleep, so he shot me in the toes, and it made me scream, and it interrupted it. Even with the interruption, it was still very close with the resilience, honestly. Go do your things, rest well. Good luck with your whatever. What is it? Your soul's things, crazy bunny. before his last stream, he's like, I'm gonna finish Dave the Diver today. And I'm just like, okay. At least 2 more streams left. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Gotta stop looking at that trophy list. It doesn't mean that you're close to the end. Honestly, it's not all that much. I can still see it taking at least 2 more, depending. You know, you still have to finish the Dredge DLC stuff. You have to do something very specific, and then you can enter the last area. But the last area, like, you're gonna want to get all of the crazy sharks and stuff from down there. So I can see that taking a whole other stream, you know? Maybe 2. There's some pretty cool fish, honestly, down in the fiery water. But also there's a bunch of dredge fish that you haven't even seen yet. Let me not get stuck in that little crevice of death. I set myself up for that. I don't know, like, when I, like, looked into it, too, because you were curious about the breeding stuff, pretty much what I saw was kind of, like, the same thing everybody else did was kind of what I did, but I told you that from the beginning, like, those big green fish, there's certain fish that you kind of want to keep there in your farm. They reproduce faster and stuff. Those little ones reproduce quite quickly. The ones you catch with your net. But there's certain ones that don't, like, reproduce at all. Not too many, but certain ones, like a certain seahorse and stuff like that. But for the most part, there's only, like, a few that you really need to make a shit ton of money. Did you play that one? I feel like you played that. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you did. I think you did. He did play the one that you really want me to play, though. He played, Baby Steps or whatever. We're both Megs, right? So that Meg cough was from her, obviously. It's been on sale for like 13 bucks or something. Honestly, it's only gonna go lower. I feel like they might toss it in the extra catalog and I'll have it for free, so then I could, you know, try it for you. Maybe. Maybe one of these summer days. I won't have to deal with school schedule for a couple of months. It's gonna be crazy. Speaking of, they have a week off this week, so but I have Easter to deal with on Sunday. It's my niece's birthday soon, and I'm not going to any family stuff because I'm, not on speaking terms with my dad. After stream last week, my son told me that my father said that he would like to take me to get coffee to talk things out, and that's just not a good idea. First of all, to like be in a public place speaking about traumatic things. But also, it's been 8 months since he disowned me, and I'm really not interested in making up so that everybody can go to my niece's birthday party. So, not sure what I'm going to do about that yet, but I'm just going to have Easter with my mom and worry about it later. I figured it took 8 months for him to say something to me, so I guess I can answer in 8 more months. That seems fair, right? I should be able to be petty too. It's only fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my older sister gave him a good talking to about how I'm not going to go to her daughter's birthday party because he's being a dick. That's okay. That's not a reason for me to work it out. It's a bad reason. Oh, I wasted my dead hard. Story of my life. He thought about it too late. You know you thought about it. He had every opportunity to hit me through that window. Right? I feel like it's my stepmom, like, not wanting him to not be in a public place with me. I think she's worried about how the conversation would go if there weren't other people around, which, she's probably not wrong. That's just a big sign that the conversation shouldn't happen, right? At least to me. I think I'm gonna pass on that. I haven't told my mom yet. I'll tell my mom on Sunday. Just watch her, like, jaw hit the ground, and she'll be like, don't do it. I'm the only parent now. She really wanted to bring my sister, and I'm like, nope. Nope. I love you, though, but no. I don't want her to feel like she has to, like, choose either. Like, she can go hang out with my sister if she doesn't want her to be lonely. That's fine. Like, I'm never lonely. I'd love her to be here, but it's not the end of the world if she wants to hang out with my sister, but she can't bring her here. It's gonna be a great weekend. No, it'll be fun. I'm gonna have to watch the second Wicked movie. But that's okay, because she's excited. She wants to watch it. So that'll be my Easter. probably gonna have to watch Wicked 2. I used to love Wizard of Oz. I did not enjoy Wicked. It was way too cheesy for me, man. It was fine. The visuals were cool, which it should have been, you know, because it was so fucking expensive. The rest of it, I could have done without. I'm not a musical person. I didn't mind like Les Miserables and what was that other one? Into the Woods, but that's about it. I don't know. I don't know. Musicals are so long. They're exhausting. Yeah, how many potatoes are you willing to put up against that? I mean, it's whatever. Like, if you like them, you like them. I just don't really tend to enjoy them. Not for me. You want me to check if it's Iron Maiden? We don't even know who the killer is. Oh, it's a huntress. Oh, well, it's over. We're dead already. Thanks, Anima. Even if she doesn't catch us, we can't leave. We have to die no matter what because the Iron Maiden. It's the unwritten rule that I personally have. I just died for a Bubba yesterday just because we had Iron Maiden. I couldn't help myself. Honestly, it's really good on Bubba. How did you know? Did you smell her? How'd you know it was a huntress? Anima's psychic. I mean, didn't Johnny Depp, like, make the movie about that one, DH? Because I've seen it. But I'd have to say it was only good because it was Johnny Depp. Oh, we're making baby sounds on the hook. Thank you. Oh. Did you see that? Thank you. But yeah, that one's okay. It's gotta be, you know, dark and twisted, fucked up stuff. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. They don't count though. I can't count them because it just wouldn't be good without him, so. If I was Carlos, where would I be? Where do you think he is? I need him. Okay, he got that person. Shit. Okay. They killed themselves in the basement, sure. I mean, to be fair, they were down there. She's got, you know, aura. Now we lose the V. This is a great one. It's going wonderful. Nothing's gone wrong at all. Everything's perfect. I love, you know, the abandoned teacher and everybody teasing. It's only 4:30. Like, morning people are not supposed to be up yet. How can you rage over an Iron Maiden Huntress? Yeah, I don't know if I'm interested. Thing is, it's a musical, yeah? So, I don't really care. Not gonna happen. Not gonna talk me into it. Faster. You kind of expect her to have it. It's better on other ones, so that's fine. It can be my loss. I don't need it in my life. Life's too short. I don't have room for a musical. He should be okay, right? As long as I die fast enough. I believe he'll make it. I'm not sure where he was earlier, but he's here now. I mean, like, the one killer that it's really not any good on is the one that it comes with. Yeah. There's uses for it. It's not just to play in the lockers, but that is one positive. Yeah, DH. Go back to your anime girl pony game. And we'll talk about good taste later. Listen, I'm sure people that like musicals really like it. Mhm. I'm sure. You're the expert. Shiny things. This bitch, they set me up. What do we got around here? Nothing? I doubt that there's another one closer, unfortunately. Why is he protesting? Because she cleaned his litter box? He just wants you to, like, mind your own business for one day. Just one whole day. Just to let him be. That's all he wants. Right now, Opie has like a Barbie dream house worth of boxes. Honestly, I should cut up the big ones and make her like a cat castle because she loves her fucking cardboard boxes so much. She's gonna be so sad when it's recycling week. But she's being like crazy, like smothery lovey today, and she's never like that. It's gotta be the boxes. There's one box I've not been allowed to throw out. It's like her box. She sleeps in it in the bay window in my kitchen. I bet you she's gonna be super pissed though as soon as the box is gone. I might actually keep them for her. If I can find somewhere to put a little cat castle. She'll probably tear it up anyway. Chew it to like bits in a week. Yeah, I mean, they really like boxes. her favorite things. Doesn't matter what kind of toys she has, as long as she has a box. She's happy. I hate the spawns of some of these gas pumps, man. This is ridiculous how far I have to fucking walk over here. Are you trying to get to me? She's gonna be here, like, way too quick. Go. Go over here. You're welcome. You can run a decent amount without losing too much, but when it's that fucking far away, I don't want to run. Because it's just gonna be an extra trip and it's pretty fucking far. If the spawns are close enough, you might as well run, because you can get it done faster running back and forth. But not like when there's nothing else on this side and I have to come all the way over here. Like that one is better to run to, though, than the one that was farther away. That other one's too far away. Like all the pumps are in one spot. Ridiculous. I don't know what this is. But it'll be fine. Probably haunted ground. It is. If he's injured, it's fine. It's gone now. Right? It wasn't gonna mess with him anyway. I mean, and it's alright. It's alright with, like, undying. If you can get it to pop twice. But I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Otherwise. I still don't think it's worth it. You're devoting too much. Gotta get this other person. Oh, never mind. She got. Whoa, whoa, camera, calm down. I mean, that's gonna continue for the rest of his life. You'll get used to it, though. Took Ophi until she's like 3 now to really kind of settle into her personality. The old cat though, like you can read him like a book. He's very much him. Nothing new happening with him. Yeah, she's gigantic, man. She used to be the size of my hand. Oh, well, that was great. Better he gets me now before they open the door, huh? Or not, he leaves me here. Should I go under the pallet so I can get up? I guess not. We'll just stay here. We won't waste time. Yeah, I don't think he's getting that much bigger than he is already, honestly. I think he's pretty much full grown. Unfortunately, I don't have a dead heart. Maybe this person over here will heal me. Yeah, there's plenty of time. There's no reason for me to wait. I could wait by the door, though, I guess. She's gone. Oh, there she is. Oh no, he's gonna push us out. Oh, hopefully the other guy grabs him, but that door is not anywhere near being done. It's fine. Maybe. Nope, she gets the Mori. No Mori for us, DH. Maybe someday. You heard the train with the window open? Can you actually hear them again? Now that it's not winter and I can have my window open again. I was gonna go get a coffee, but I had to stay so that you could hear the train. I'll be right back. I realized that I could barely hear them with all the freaking padding on my windows. It's been a while. As soon as I took everything off, they're much louder now. Man, I got lucky. We've had really, really crazy ass fucking storms all week, but it's kind of chill for now anyway. It's supposed to rain in the morning and for the next couple days, but there's a little break today. Yes. It has these like antique windows that are not very good. So I had a bunch of quilts and stuff on it to keep the heat in because it was fucking freezing in here. To insulate my tiny little box office because it's not really attached to the rest of the house with the central air. It's its own little thing. My dad built this addition for his own like homework office when I was little. Honestly, I'm not really looking forward to the hot days in the summer in here either because it's horrible. I had a little desk AC that ran with like ice. Honestly, it was perfect. I thought it was going to be bullshit, but it was perfect for this little office. But it broke. I like burned the battery out by using it for the whole summer. It lasted the whole summer though. Like as soon as I hit fall, it stopped working. So it was a good like little investment, I guess, for the summer, but it's gone now. But it's like two very, very little thin windows that like a fan can't fit in or anything. But I can take like a dual fan and like put it like long ways. That kind of helps a little bit in the summer, but I'm not looking forward to it. Also, what are they called? Mud daubers? I had them like, they had like a nest inside of like the seal for the window last year, and oh my fucking god, like all of a sudden I hear like crazy, like a wasp is like fighting for their life. Then it gets quiet and all of a sudden they're just like flying all over the fucking office. It was awful. I have a guy that comes and sprays for bees like every year, multiple times, because they're really bad. But that shit fucked me up, man. They're like the mud wasps. It's not a bee, it's a wasp. They're these like black wasps. Little bitches is what they are. They invaded my office. But they were like born in the windowsill and they like dug their way through the seal. And you could hear them like fighting for their life, trying to get out of like where they were, like where they laid them. And oh my god. As soon as it got quiet, I knew that one was somewhere. And then all of a sudden, like, that was just like the first like few days, a few of them were hatching, a few of them were hatching. Then like all of them hatched at once. It was the end of the fucking world. I was freaking out. Okay, we handled it. Everything is like resealed. It shouldn't happen again. I hope anyway. I'm ready for it this time though. No, I was not ready for it last time. Pure panic. They're kind of dumb though, like when they're just bored, so I was able to catch a bunch of them, but man, they're like, they're pretty crazy to dig through what they dug through to get in here. I have a shit ton of property and it's a lot of forest, and there's just so many wasps. And they're all out in the forest. Like, all I can do is have the guy come and spray every year. Yeah, they're always going to come back every year. Yes, he is. Wait till they change him. We're going to have a shit ton for a little while anyway. Honestly, I kind of hate having so much property. I'm kind of over it. I didn't really want this house to begin with. And now I've been kind of stuck with it. At some point, I don't know, kind of want to move. This one's done already. I feel like I should go save the bot. But maybe I should just do the gen. Yeah, I'll have to show you the list of everybody that's being changed. They're also changing Springtrap. There's quite a few on the list, Doc. It's because of the stacking changes. Yeah, they want survivors to interact with the doors. I forget exactly what they said. I'd have to watch it again. Stacking changes are like when you run a bunch of haste perks together and have the haste stacked to like this insane amount. Or stacking like slowdowns. Anything like that. They're all gonna have like a diminishing returns, basically. You'll have like whatever affects your haste at like the highest degree, and then everything else that you stack with it, you will get less for it than you do now, so that it all balances out, so that nothing is like stacking for like something crazy overpowered. They'll be able to balance both sides a lot better that way. Honestly, it's a really good thing that they're actually going to do it. They should have done it a long time ago. It's kind of funny because like Scott made a video about it like a week before they announced it. I just hope that they do it properly. We'll see. So there's a lot of things like that have to do with haste and stuff that is like in the base kit of a killer. So those killers are going to be changed, adjusted to work with it. It's gonna give them a lot more freedom, like, the other ones, like, a Blight was an example, right? But I would say, like, Skull Merchant is probably the biggest example of, they have an issue with this killer. They have to change all the fucking perks to deal with this killer, which then fucks with all the other killers, you know? This way, they don't have to do that anymore. It'll be a very good thing to balance out both sides, and just to they'll be able to do a lot more without it totally destroying other things in the game. They're toning down Nurse and Blade too. Blight a little bit more so than Nurse, but it's a good thing, but it's only a good thing if they do it to where it makes a difference, you know? Can they actually get it to where it's like a good balance? We will have to see. It's going to take them a while. It's probably not going to be the best for a while. Hi. You gonna get me? The Gen greed. They have to have like proper execution with a good idea, you know? We'll have to wait and see what they actually do with it. I would prefer them to like take baby steps rather than, you know, throw everything for like a crazy loop right away. It's better that they take their time with it. I didn't even know he had Dead Man's. It makes sense for him to have it, but I didn't really notice it until just then, here at the end. I guess I'm not gonna go over there. Oh, they're gonna pop that anyway. You gotta tell her what to do or she'll just keep circling you. Trying to boss you around. Listen, I'm not moving. You go to the other door. Not gonna happen. Nope. Fucking bot. You can calm down for a second too. We're not going anywhere yet. They mostly listen to you. Like, if you point at the gen, they'll get on the gen. If you tell them to, like, motion them to come to you, sometimes they'll heal you. Sometimes they don't give a fuck. They've been acting pretty stupid, though, since they changed them to, like, not sandbag. They sandbag way more often. They love to fucking farm you, too, right off a hook in front of the killer. Oh, you know what else I noticed? Them, like, play testing, doing, like, the testing for this upcoming patch. They have just, like, a single bot killer, which we know was in the works. Eventually, you're going to be able to go into, like, a customs match and pick a killer, and the bot of that killer you'll be playing against. I don't think that they're anywhere close to, like, implementing it into, like, the actual 1v4, though. Like, if your killer DCs, you continue playing against that bot killer. Not quite yet, though. They've been slowly testing them with 2v8. You know what I think that they're making a mistake. Like, they took the lazy way to show everybody else's perks. Like, we're gonna be able to see our teammates' perks now, whatever. I still think that people are gonna be toxic assholes when it comes to that. You're gonna have to deal with people trolling you because of your build quite a bit. But I can also see it breaking. The amount of times that we had that screen break that, like, it used to show us the killer's perks before we were supposed to and whatnot. Like, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to deal with some bugs that show the killer build. Because they were lazy and all they did was, like, give you a preview of the end screen. It's definitely gonna get bugged. It's gonna sell out some killer builds. For sure. I would bet on it. I'm sure they'll fix it, but I guarantee you, man, it's gonna happen. I prefer them doing it the way that they did, though, over how, it was in mobile. At least they have to get into the match with you. Otherwise, you're gonna have people dodging lobbies just for somebody trying to, like, test out a build that the other people don't like that are on your team, like, random-wise, anyway. At least you actually have to get into the match to open it up to then see it, because if they can't do that shit in the lobby, it wouldn't work. We've done previews of every single bot except for Chucky. I do have, like, the footage of a match with the Chucky bot. I did not put it out. He was really bad. It was really broken. He didn't really do anything, and I was not about to eat another penalty and wait for another 20 minutes to see if he would work again. I did test him. Since they added him to the last 2v8, I also just did not clip the footage because he didn't do anything. He got like one hit off the entire match. Mostly just would like rush into the wall. The bot struggled so hard. It was probably the worst bot out of any of the bots, but otherwise, DH, I do have like videos of the bot gameplay for every single killer that they've done a test with, that they've added to 2v8. Doc and I have followed a bot around for every single one. And most of them are kind of amazing. Honestly, with their wall hacks. Most of the bots are pretty well done. It had a rough start. Like, Huntress didn't know she was a Huntress, but they patched it in like a week. It was kind of funny to see her. She's the only one I have an update video on because they changed her drastically. She was pretty bad at the start. But honestly, like, the bots were pretty amazing. The nurse bot pretty much took out the whole lobby on her own. It was nuts. The nurse bot is a fucking force. Wesker did well. Pyramid Head was like very aggressive as a bot, but he did well. The Resident Evil ones were kind of hard to... there was those fucking herbs everywhere, so they were getting distracted. Like, they would be tracking somebody, and then they would smell an herb off to the left, like out of sight, and they would just go straight to the herb. And they still did okay. Deathslinger's finally gonna get a little buff for 2v8. He definitely needed it, so it's about time. I'm curious what they're gonna do for him. He did need something, though. Otherwise, it's just, you know, everybody's holding hands with the Deathslinger. They're holding people on a chain for, like, a hillbilly. So that will be nice to see what they do for him. Legion is never coming back. And now they're asking what killers we want to see in 2v8.
I expect
Whew. So I don't know if they've just kind of like run out of who they want in. Also, not everybody's gonna get in.
Our performance indeed.
It's not the right fit for some killers, so they might even take more away. They all kind of behave differently depending on what their power is, honestly. Like, the hillbilly bot didn't really want to pick anybody up, but it was also because there were so many people around. So, like, he would chainsaw somebody down, somebody else would run by, and he would just auto, like, go after them and just be slugging everybody. Crazy with his power. Oni was, like, very cautious. Didn't really use the power. Some of the shit that they do, though, is kind of crazy. A lot of it's timestamps. People would call out the different plays that they would make. The Ghostface was like, man, he was playing around pallets like he was a real person. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, I would say so far they've done a pretty good job with how the killer bots are going to work eventually once they're in the game, other than 2v8. Customs is going to be before they put it anywhere else, probably. That was the plan anyway, at some point getting them in customs, so that you could practice playing against a killer. The same way that you can practice with the killer against bots. Man.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
Wasting my dead heart all day. What I did see was a lot of people annoyed that 2v8 was coming back already instead of something else, which is nice. Like, so many people cried, please make it a permanent mode. Those people would get so tired of it so quick. It's gotta be like lesser, you know? It has to be kind of exciting when it comes back because it was gone for a while. I don't know, it gets old pretty fast, honestly. And killers having to wait forever doesn't help. They're gonna add the play while you wait to the regular matches though. During 2v8, or like just when it's necessary.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
There was a couple people that mentioned it. I still don't think we're gonna get lights out back. One of their like main things when it came to the accessibility guy was just making it easier for newer players, and lights out is impossible for anybody new. And so I don't think it fits, you know? It doesn't fit with what they were trying to do with the limited time modes, making it like something that everybody could just jump into. They don't really have to know too much about the game to be able to enjoy the mode. And Lights Out was just too hardcore for people. Too many people cried. And it definitely isn't new player friendly. It's still my favorite mode. But I gotta be like fair in that it definitely isn't okay for newer players. That's the thing though, like people are very casual. They're gonna hop in it just because it's a limited time mode. They're gonna be miserable. It just pushes a lot of the player base to the side. I still wish that they took like the idea of it and made it more beginner friendly. Just leaving it like super dark. Just give everybody their HUD back and stuff, I guess. It doesn't have to be as hardcore as it was, you know? What's up, no one? How are you? I would still enjoy the mode if you could see your healing progress or the gen progress and stuff. Like, that wasn't the most fun. It didn't bother me. Oh my gosh, the camera. It was just like the atmosphere, and you could get jump scared again. It brought some horror back to the game for people that were very desensitized.
I'll see you dead.
All the other things could be changed. They didn't have to make it to where you know, you don't know how many gens have been done. You don't know what the progress is on anything. And it would still be a good mode. I'm glad he didn't get stuck somewhere. I haven't seen too many people complain about him being broken. I've seen a couple of like stupid bugs, but not anything too crazy. Even though we know he still has animation issues. It's obviously not very often. We had a shit ton of them last week too. They seem to be fine. I mean, they can just play other modes is how I feel when we get Chaos Shuffle. I wouldn't mind Chaos Shuffle if, like, my entire team every match wasn't miserable. They're all so sad. Unless they get, like, some random, like, God build, they're miserable. Either that or the killer is miserable because they got a shitty build. I think it bothers me more because everybody's, like, hyping it up and everybody's so excited. And as soon as I load into a match, everybody's just raging. Refusing to play because of their build. It's such a miserable experience. But hey, last time I chose not to play it. It's got to be the record for like how many DCs I've ever had in a day. Anytime that mode is here. Just so many people throwing too. It put me in such a bad mood playing it a little bit last time that I just skipped it. Everybody was so mad. I mean, it's nice to have something just a little bit different, even though we get it all the time, but I can't handle people being in such a bad mood over DBD. You know what you're getting yourself into, you know? You know there's a big chance you're gonna get a bunch of bullshit perks that don't work together. If you're not down for that, then I don't know why you're even playing that mode. I feel like the people that end up playing it for like the whole time it's there are newer players because they want to get a taste of perks, but they don't really know what they're doing, and they have to stop and like read the perks because they don't know what the perks are. But it's something, you know? I guess. It is new player friendly. I'm surprised we didn't get it again before 2v8. Like they're bringing 2v8 back pretty quick. I'm also curious if they adjusted the double terror radius at all because of the overflow of complaints because of the ringing. We'll find out. They got the person? I mean, they change so many things all the time, too. It's for those kind of people, though, you know, more casual people. The really sweaty people, like, they're only gonna, like, thoroughly play one of those matches through if they get a good build. If they load in with a bunch of bullshit that doesn't work together, they're, like, throwing pallets and, like, throwing a fit until they die. Or they can abandon. And it's just miserable. I don't know. It's hard to have fun when your whole team is miserable. Most of my matches is my whole team just throwing. Did they deliver themselves? I wasn't paying attention, but that unhook was very fast. I wasn't paying attention too much during the 2v8 stuff. I just thought, wow, it's coming back already. Great. Oh, basement. I guess I'll come down here first. So you're saying if they take it away, I have to play killer? I don't think they're gonna completely take it away. I feel like it definitely was buggy. Maybe it will be more reasonable and not so disorienting. Oh goodness. No, they're all in the basement. Oh no. While I would usually let my unbreakable fill up, we're gonna leave the house instead, so I don't end up in that basement, if at all possible. Since everybody else is about to die down there. Just stay here in this bush. I don't know, and I might not be far enough away. It's okay. Oh shit, the other person is over there dying? When did that happen? I'm never gonna make it to him. True. I could just abandon. We're gonna put this right here. Oh, she left him on the ground? Shit. I kind of love that. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy that they're gonna get a 4K. The fact that they entertained me even for a second. Very cute. Like, how could you be mad? Should have unbreakable, man. And they were cute. I need a better wig so I can blend better with the bush. Miracle Hatch? I don't know. I don't know if he'll get one. Maybe he will. I don't know though. I mean, it's gonna bleed out soon. Oh my gosh, Anima, do you see it? Do you see it? Spine chill. No, that's not me. I thought maybe they were gonna talk about it. Spine chill instead of unbreakable? Crazy. I don't know. We're not gonna find out. Probably not. I don't think so. How many offerings do I have? Too many. We got a pebble instead of iron will on our Dwight. He's got way more. It's fucking offerings. Right, what does it even do now? I don't even know what it does since they changed it. It used to be like the thing I hated the most, and then that became potential energy. But they also changed potential energy. I still find it really annoying. Just do the gen. I don't even know what new spine chill does. It used to be the worst thing ever though, right? Like, oh my gosh, somebody would run off of the gen when the killer was chasing somebody on the other side of the map just because they like turned towards them. And you always knew somebody had it because they would run to the like edge of the map and hide behind a rock, and I just wanted to rage quit. There's so many times that we could have finished the gens like no problem if they weren't running away and hiding behind a rock every time it lit up. Fucking hated Spine Chill, man. Nobody used it properly. I'm not sure what it does now. It does something else now. But nobody would actually like use it for benefit in chase. They would just use it to like warn them to go run and hide behind a rock, and it drove me nuts for a very long time. At one point, like, you know, it was just Spine Chill was the thing that would make me want to quit. Because the people that used to use it would only use it for that one thing, and nothing would get done. They'd be too afraid to do anything. Well, Meg didn't want to be here. Super Boon. There's no toilet paper Dwight here at all. I don't know how he didn't see me. He looked right at me, but okay. Sure. I was sure he was about to smack me in the forehead. Like, he looked right at me. It's not like I blend in very well with my toilet paper. He has Ruin. I hate fucking Ruin in this mode, man. I'm glad that the killers get to have perks to deal with the gens, but Ruin sucks on these because you're always letting go of it. It's not like you can actually consistently stay on it because your can empty. Especially when like the spawns for the pumps can be so far away, like you're losing so much progress just because you have to let it go. It sucks. You didn't see me, go for the pebble. I mean, it's fine, it works. Once it's gone, you know? It's like the most effective Ruin has been since they changed it from like... God, I don't even know. How long ago did they change original Ruin? Like 8 years? 7 years ago? This is the one thing it works on, is the gas gen. More than a good couple of years. It's been far longer than that. It's been at least more than 4. Because it was already changed when I did like my first DBD stream. Forever ago. That was 4 years now, which is crazy. So before that, whenever that was. Yeah, it was a long ass time ago. It hasn't been like that for ages. I didn't even know he was standing there. stock has been at least 5 or more. Did you even play this when they had original Ruin? We were so much better, all of us. Everybody that played was better. With Old Ruin. Because you had to be. We used to put in so much more effort. They've changed it so much. Everything's like the baby mode of what it used to be. Everybody's dying. You don't need to heal me yet. My resilience will do this so much faster. Fine. It didn't work. Pebble's not working. He's not a puppy. Didn't work. I don't know what I'm trying to do with this pebble. I need to take it off. Everybody but Meg. Meg left early. She didn't want to deal with the clown. Okay. She was like so having a conversation with me. Did you see her? She immediately DC'd, like, the first bottle that hit her, she DC'd. My Jen! It's never gonna work if he keeps seeing me throw the pebble. I think you might have given it away every time. at dogs. She's not over when they changed clowns. And every single person DC'd for like a week. Traumatized. I'm very curious about this PTB. The thing about PTB though is I won't be there right when it starts. I have something to do Tuesday, unfortunately. To go to the DMV. It's gonna take a little while, but when I get back, sure. Maybe I get lucky and I'm back instantly, by the time it starts, but I don't know, I'm not gonna hold my breath. It's not going anywhere. It'll be there. It's always a bad time of day when it comes out for me. I'm usually asleep, but I will be at the DMV, so. I just have to renew my license. It shouldn't take forever, but depends how many people are there, I guess. I've been putting it off, and I have to do it before they charge me $300 fine for being too late. I have to do it. So I'm doing it Tuesday. I mean, some people enjoy him. He's just not for you. Jeez. I didn't expect her to come flying through that door. I wonder where a pump down here is gonna be. One of them I only had one pump on this side and it was out here. Let's hope there's not just this one. Probably though. Honestly, it just sucked for the gens upstairs. Maybe we're lucky and there's one upstairs, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh wow, there is? That's nice. This bitch. Man, I ran down here thinking there was actually going to be some progress on this, so it would be worth saving, but it is not. I don't think the pebble's gonna do it for me today. I think the pebble's just gonna get me killed a lot. I think I need to put the pebble away. I thought we'll give it one more try, but it's gonna get me killed. Take this pebble off. Well, at least you'll get to see your skin, Doc. And you can decide if you want it. Pause tip. I'm curious to see their new system, though. There's honestly so many different things for so many different killers to test out to see if it's still decent. The survivor stuff, I don't really care too much. I don't really stack too many things. It's gonna kill some playstyles though, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's gonna do it on both sides. I just don't know if, like, I don't know. I hope it's not too much on killers. It depends on how they do it. They have to do it right. Thank you. If anything, we'll have a lot more variety. It doesn't really affect, like, the same typical builds that we deal with in regular matches, though. On killer side, it definitely affects survivor side. Maybe they'll adjust more perks, though. Gotta get the people. I guess I just don't fit in. I'm not a Resident Evil character. Gotta be hated to get tunneled. What's up, monkey man? How are you? They're alright. It's been fine. surprising amount of people rage quitting before, 7 a.m., which isn't really typical. Usually it's when people just wake up between like 6 and 8, or like all my teammates start DCing immediately as soon as they get chased. But no, that's just been how it's been. Maybe it'll be the opposite. Maybe the morning crew won't be DCing this week. We'll see. I don't believe it though. Ridiculous amount of blood points, though. For doing nothing. Yeah, we've had a lot of sweat, but some personality too. Zombie? Oh man, he can completely ignore the anti-camp, well, he can use the anti-camp to his advantage still. If he wants to. He can just camp you. Wait for your bar to fill up, and as soon as you unhook yourself, he can hit you with his axe and throw you right back on it. He is one of the best. At saying, fuck you to this anti-camp. It doesn't even matter to him. I talked to support about it, last fall. And they were so surprised. They're like, oh my gosh, we didn't even know that he was capable of doing that. We're gonna start working on it. That was last fall. A spring trap was the first time I was ever able to get some kind of penalty from getting tunneled out so quick. I was kind of forcing it though. I was testing the waters. I wanted to see how fast I actually had to get taken out of the match purposely to lose a grade. And I still haven't been able to lose a grade, but I was able to get a warning. But the killer was kind of in it with me. It was a spring trap. I Kobe'd and went through the door right in his face, so he'd pull me right out of the door and put me back on the hook. I did it 2 times in a row. I got myself out and I got my very first warning. There was just so many people that I know that were getting penalized when they weren't actually trying to throw the match. They were just getting tunneled very quickly. Another bad system. It worked? I guess we can't take the puzzle off. No, we're taking it off. I think, like, with the killers, right? The killers are capable of making a little bit more, but they also have to get all 3 hooks on everybody. That's the only way they're getting anything. The hatch spawned in another dimension. There's a train, so I'm not going to be able to hear it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, some people are just trying to get in as much as they can in, like, the little bit of casual amount of time that they play at the same time. I don't tend to deal with that too often, honestly. But it still happens to me sometimes. For me, I see more of that kind of gameplay in, like, the afternoon. A certain group of people are on. But mostly, like, if you're playing by yourself, you have to, like, you have to know that you're going to be a filler for whatever lobby needs that last person. It doesn't really take your MMR into account all the time when you're solo because you are a filler. They went back to that system like a year ago to make the lobbies faster. So if you end up in, like, a lower MMR, you're still going to be above soft cap if you're already above soft cap. But if you end up being a filler in, like, a less experienced killer's match, they're probably going to do that because there's a lot of crazy gen rushing. They don't really know how to handle it otherwise. So I wouldn't take it too personal if they tunnel you out, like, you know, with 5 gens. They just don't really know how to, like, manage the map. At least on my server. Every server plays a little bit differently, but there's, like, certain times, for sure, when you can tell that a different type of player is on. You're still always going to get a mixed bag. But it's like now, we're, like, inching closer to the time on my server where a bunch of people wake up after, like, a long fucking Friday night and they get right on DBD with, like, one eye open and they start rage quitting, like, in their first chase. Usually how it goes.
You have little time left.
I guess we should prioritize the clock. I don't play too much in the afternoon. It's usually when I'm leaving. Way more tunneling in the afternoon, though.
A brave one.
For me, anyway. East Coast servers. When I was on the West Coast servers, when I lived in Texas, it was, like, completely different. I moved back to New York, and I started, like, getting held hostage so often, and it was something I never had to deal with on the West Coast servers.
I will show you no mercy.
He's so committed. I guess not anymore. The Fang can do that, Jen. I don't know where the gas pumps are over here. Right, I have a pebble. I can throw it.
I have prepared.
I need to take it off, I do. Anything else would be more beneficial to me right now. I almost feel bad throwing it at this guy. He's having a hard time. He's doing his best. He didn't fall for it. happens to Fang doing that gen? She's gone. Maybe that's her. What's that? More shiny things. I know. When I need my iron will back. I mean, you can try. I'm loud as fuck, though. This is the TH. This is when we get to use the pebble. I think it worked. Let us getting the door, we'll come back. So stupid. I feel bad. We're taking it off. It's so stupid anyway. Honestly, I feel like he doesn't really need it. I could just put on like inner healing or something. Or we could use that. Or we could just not play with Dwight. He's got so much shit now that I finished him. I'm gonna try to get a coffee. I have like 5 seconds.
Anyone? See you next exit.
Glad I'm not alone, Henderson.
You're so greedy, other Billy. You already got one. I can't afford to support all of your personalities, alright? One at a time. I'm broken. It won't let me ready up. Yes! Regular Billy got one. This side Billy doesn't get one too. I mean, as long as it doesn't immediately kick me out of the match, it's fine, right? But yeah, strange. Sure. This patch was great. We got that bug because they fixed us being able to spin around our characters, so it's fine. I'll take that bug instead. I don't mind swapping. I finished all the prizes too. I don't have anything to earn with whatever event stuff we get. We still have like a whole nother week of quests, but I'm not going to be able to use any of the points for anything because they're lazy. They don't give us enough stuff. Man, it's so strange hearing him lip-sync partner. I know, right? I'm so quiet again. I guess I was louder than I realized now that I'm quiet. No! I was wondering where he went, but there he is. This might be one of the only maps that I can actually blend into something. I figured Steve was making his way over here, holding his sprint burst. Plot twist in the corner. my chin.
Are you
He's
trying
in the
to
background
hang
screaming. The door is so far away. Thank you. The Steve just like hanging out holding his plot twist. That's an unreasonable amount of matches. I'm being way too greedy, like only playing with these two survivors because they have these offerings. I should just play with whoever. Never ever gonna get through them all. Thinking about it though, like prestiging my next killer to 100, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing 2 more killers after that in a row. I might tell myself that, but when it comes down to it, when I'm actually done with her, will I move to another killer? I feel like it'll be anniversary and it'll be a pain in the ass going back and forth because we're going to be making an unreasonable amount, like far more than this. I'm going to hate jumping back and forth. I also don't have one in mind that I really care about prestiging on the Survivor side. The ghouls are waking up. Okay, bye. Friends to the end. Now I feel kind of bad that it transferred back to the Jill. But at least I don't have it. He's almost done. But this team partner keeps interrupting him. She's almost done with that gen. They're healing at the other exit. I don't know, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be fine. I guess we'll stand here. Hopefully I didn't just jinx her. I should have kept my mouth shut, right? No, it's okay. She's fine. I don't know, even with the build she had, the gens went kind of fast on her. Oh my gosh, the sun is coming up. It's very gloomy today, though. It's gonna rain. Good morning, Alex. I think you were mistaken last time when you told me that there was some new Leprechaun movie on Netflix. It was on Prime. It wasn't on Netflix. I found it, but it was on a different streaming service. Yeah, happy Easter weekend. Yay. What's more exciting is there's a week off school, so I don't have to worry about bus stuff in the morning. for a few days. Another ghoul. Okay. This is my gen of death. I'm gonna stay here until I die. She saw me. Maybe. It's fine, she's busy. God, I can't believe they actually have a gas pump on this side. You see it? You see it? It's right there. It's kind of crazy. I have not had good luck with the spawns on this map. Oh, they finished it. They finished my gen. That's so funny. That got held for review. It's like the most innocent thing ever. My mom will be here on Sunday for dinner. stuff. Simple things. I guess you're not allowed to say that you smoked your mom a turkey for Easter on YouTube. It got help for review. I can't allow it yet. I will when I'm done. My Jen! Oh, thank you. Somebody did. What a stupid thing to get censored. It was doing okay today. It hasn't done that yet. It was waiting for you. Thank you, Doc. I kept looking at it, but I could not mess with it yet. Why? It was way worse last week. It was censoring everything, like all the stupidest little things. Oh, nice. You gonna keep it? That's gonna be fun. Are you sure? You want us to leave? I mean, we can't. But sure. There was one around here a few weeks ago. I'm not sure what he was mixed with, but he was fucking massive for a puppy. He was huge. And we were keeping him here until, like, the animal control people came to scan him for a chip. And, man, I didn't remember what it was like to have a big dog. Like, it's been a couple years since mine passed away, but holy fucking shit. The amount of destruction that this dog did in, like, an hour. Thanks, lady. I guess. It definitely made me realize I don't know if I'm ready to have another big dog. It's been a different world. Not having a big dog, I guess. To be fair, like my last one, she was more so medium. She wasn't too big. And she was also super fucking small when she was a puppy, you know? It would be different if I was raising my own puppy rather than like this random dog that doesn't know where it is, tearing through my house. At this stage, I'd be worried about the old cat that lives here now. I don't think that he could handle it. He's quite the diva. It might be too much for him. He's a little old. Maybe someday. Well, GG. I hope you had some fun. Yeah, you didn't seem very committed. Like you were just, you know, farming around or whatever. We had just had another one. The match before, it was a double up. Double up of ghouls. Hope you have some good matches. I know a lot of people throw a fit just because you're playing ghoul, but I don't mind the place that ghouls in at this point. Same. I really don't kill a lot of people when I play killer. I try to get my challenges done. And a lot of times you just, like, people are, you know, they fuck stuff up. Or they don't help each other, and then I just kind of feel bad. But every now and then you get one that's, like, all in your face the whole time, trying to take hits, and you're like, go ahead, fine. Jump in my face, I'll just kill you. We'll move on. Every now and then. It takes quite a bit, though, for me to actually want to kill somebody. I also mostly play pig when I play killer, so it goes however I want it to go. Where do you want me to go? This is a horrible place to be. Oh my god, okay. Sure. This seems safe. At least when you play the female version, you get like you know, more understanding. They tend to like her more. Honestly, you could kind of just tell from the build that you weren't very sweaty. The one that we had like previously before that had like the typical friends to the end, block all the gens to the ends of the earth. That's when you know. That's why a lot of people enjoy Ghoul. It's just the cool things that you can do. I don't know. It was pretty broken on release, but I don't mind where it is now. I think that they did enough without doing too much. I'm not a Trickster fan, though. It's just not for me. It's for, you know, you if you want to be Mina. I'm more of a Bubba Oni kind of person. Those are my favorites to play against. Friends to the end. I need a tape. It's not even Trickster. Like, I appreciate how more, like, it needs more accuracy now, right? But it's just that typical spam playstyle. And it's not everybody. Honestly, since the rework, we've only had a couple people really throw on ricochet blades and just spam around in circles. Like, they're not even looking at you. That's the playstyle I don't like to play against. It can be stupidly effective for no reason, you know? Like, no brain killer spam. So it's not really the killer, it's just that playstyle that I just so tired of it, you know? Damn, I really need a tape. I really need a tape. Too distracted by the gas cans, about to die. What do you mean? You're still there. You're gonna make me open it and look at it. I cannot multitask. We know this. I swear you're there. You're there? What do you mean? You're crazy. You're just an old man. You don't know what you're doing. Just click the general, or there's a tab for pets if you're putting a pet picture, but you can just put it in the general. It's whatever. But you're there. I see you. We are one teleport from instant death. We have to find a TV. Not good. Okay, we're fine, it's fine. You have access to, like, the whole server. There's, like, sections for everything. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you might be confused. I don't know how to help you. should see the general one, like everybody else. You probably just don't know how to navigate from wherever you are. If you can see like your DMs, you need to go down to like the picture for my server and click on it to open the server though. You might just be stuck with your DM list there. Otherwise, I don't know, like maybe your Discord's tripping because it should be there. I see you right there on the list. We're not going to rely on the dead heart. We're going to go to the other door because we know how that goes. You figured it out. Weirdo. You could have told me that you figured it out. Made me go look again. I think I can do at least one or two more before I have to switch to killer to spend my blood points. I'm gonna get a coffee though. I'll be right back. Jeez, I can't believe you stole that dog from somebody. What, Fang Bunny? Haven't been a Fang Bunny in such a long time. I feel so tiny. Like, even though Meg is tiny, I feel so much tinier when I play Fang. Fang doesn't have shit. Meg has all my offerings right now. Well, Dwight technically has all of them. Once I switch over and spend these blood points on my killer, might play with somebody else though. Too much Dwight and Meg lately. Trying to finish Dwight. Now that Dwight is done, I don't want to play with him anymore. I need a break from toilet paper Dwight. Yeah, fuck that palette. Yeah, isn't that what you wanted, Anima? You're not. It's a Bubba. You've been blessed with a Bubba. You gotta check. Oh, too bad. Too bad. No, Iron Maiden, he loses a point, but he still got the most points, so it's okay. He can lose one. I still love him anyway. I miss his old injured sound so much. It's never gonna be the same. I should have left him there. He's just gonna drop all the fucking pallets. Trying to make me die by every window? I don't know. I don't know if that would help. I'm so lucky I didn't go in that basement. What's up, AQ? How are you? Yeah? You gonna do anything special to celebrate? Happy early birthday. Pretty good, thanks. You got robbed a couple of times, but for the most part, yeah. Like the one time that I actually fell down at the window, you were nowhere around. And then you got a very, very strange slow ball. I don't really want to waste that. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh, for your birthday? I saw one was coming, didn't see when it was coming out. I was very tempted to rent the new movie with Steven in cold storage, but I didn't yet. For like $1 more, I could just buy it, but I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want to buy it. If it's one of those things I'm never really going to watch it again, then it's a waste to buy it, I guess. So I'm trying to be patient. Till there's some kind of price difference between renting it and buying it anyway. Do we have a regular gen around here somewhere? I thought they fixed the floating things. They did a great job. Honestly, I assumed that this guy was going to be close enough for the Steve, but he's not going for the Steve, and now I don't think I have enough time to get over there. I don't. Oh, you died. Sorry, Steve. He's But he got her, so he was close enough to her? I don't understand. If I would have turned around and got him like he just unhooked me, we probably both would have bent down. I had to mend. It's unfortunate. But the gen! I just wanted to finish it and then die, but denied. I couldn't let go fast enough to use my dead hard. What's a bit twisted? I just let me catch up on that. Hold the Dark. Are you sure that that's the name of it? I haven't seen it on there. I just watched their new one, but it was just okay. It wasn't great. It was pretty gross, but it just wasn't great. I guess I will have to look into it. I don't know if I'll like it though. I'll let you know. I checked yesterday. There was nothing that I wanted to watch on there. Kind of out of things again. I'm just watching Are You Afraid of the Dark? Here and there. No, Anima, it's not going to be on mobile. What would make you think it would be on mobile? It might someday make it to console, but I don't know. But I don't think that they're shooting for mobile release. Dredge is fitting for mobile. I mean, it's relatively new. It's barely had any kind of updates yet. It's going to be quite a long time if they ever branch out to anything mobile. Right now I have way too many cats, honestly. It's hard to keep up with them. I've been trying to get rid of them. I can't keep feeding them all. They eat too much. I don't get enough food on runs to take care of all these cats. Yes, eugenics thing. I'm trying to do all the side stuff before I finish the final act, which I'm not having the best luck with. But I'm getting there. I've almost got to the point where I'm breeding the perfect cats. I'm not quite there yet, though. Close, though. I haven't got, like, a full 7 stats on my kittens yet. Just close. I'm like 1 away. Yeah, I guess you missed it when we did eugenics. I still gotta work on another run for you, and we gotta continue after the murder. No unbreakable for me? Oh my gosh, he's so fast. You don't need both. You don't need both. A little overkill. He really doesn't like Leon, huh? You should just trap all of the gas pumps. It would be over already. Let's not tell him that. I got scared of my blood. I thought it was a trap. No, the Ada. Man, that one's so much farther away. Where am I going? I don't know where she went with her gas can. I mean, I was gonna go for the door, but it seemed like a bad idea. Nope, you picked her up. If he's got blood ward in, this is gonna suck. It'll be fine though. No, he does not. No, he does not. He's had a couple, yeah. I guess more than we have for a little while. After 2v8, nobody was playing Trapper. This one though, this one was fine. The Trapper on the swamp, fuck that shit, man. We should be okay with another one. We shouldn't run over our blood points. Should be fine. Nice of them to give away the shards. April Fools, they gave away 300. More than they've given us for Christmas. Anyway, they've given us so far for this. Hey, it's the new Hattie. It looks nice, doesn't it? She finally got some nice things. We haven't really had an excessive amount of anything. I think maybe just like doubles so far. It's been quite the variety actually. For a change. I mean, damn, it's cloudy out there, but it sure is fucking bright. It's been a while since I had my window open. Winter. The FNAF map. We found all the gas pumps. Let me not be rude. They got up to heal me. I'll take the heal, I guess. Thank you. Ooh, that's a regular one too, nice.
Prepare yourself. You cannot run.
My gen! It's gonna have to wait. No? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna try to get this gen first. Or not. Hopefully that's the end of the scour chugs. I can't really tell. Oh no! Not the end of the Claudette! Yeah, enjoy your family things this weekend, Alex. snatching everybody up now. Listen. Don't worry about me. Oh no. I don't think we're getting the Jen and Beth here done. It's not gonna happen.
I will reshape the world.
But the Jen!
Very clever.
Thanks. What's up, Daniel? We're getting destroyed by this Vecna. I don't think we're getting a gen done. Ooh, we can get a mini Mori.
You have little time.
Do it. We might as well. We haven't got a Mori yet, man. Like, just stand still and take it. It'll go faster. First Mori. One positive. I can't believe that we haven't gotten one in 5 hours. Let me switch. Let me switch. Dump these points. Artist is growing up, guys. She'll be there before we know it. Now that we're done with the Survivor side for right now. I might be using the offerings here, but we're just stacking them on her, and she's never going to use them ever. We'll just pretend they're not there. Also, I don't know if it was a joke or not, just because it was right around April Fool's, but they said something about devotion stuff. And honestly, I haven't been playing much this last year, but if we do have to get to devotion 100 for anything, this took me years. Like, I don't see that happening. I would never play enough. The game will not even exist by the time I get there. It's a dredge. I don't know why they clump so many pumps in one spot. Sometimes they're okay, sometimes they're not. That's what I get for running. To be fair, it regressed a tiny bit. Nobody's got time to walk right now. His arms are so long. Mine or not, I did not pull down the gun. He is thicker than I am. Progress, okay, the last one, no gen. This one, at least there's gen done on it. It's fine. Nope. Snatched. I was wondering what happened to our Claudette, but she just touched the gas pump, so she's around somewhere. My Jen. Too late. Can't do anything. Oh my gosh. Paladin is not safe. His arm's too long. You should have dead hearted the Paladin instead. Like, I understand, like, it being buggy spawns if a killer, like, has an item in the match, because that's just gonna throw off the spawns no matter what, it always has. But for a dredge, you would just think there'd be a better spread. I feel like it's more so the maps. What's he looking around for over there? Like something's going on? Honestly, like, mostly it's fine. Alien map and the swamp map a couple of times. Not every time either. Also with the singularity map too. I noticed it quite a bit. Where you have to go so far with the gas can. It's just ridiculous. Even if the gens go fast, like having to go from that corner all the way to like the opposite corner sucks. Like these seem fine. Just that one, like being kind of in the middle, is fine. It might be the closest one. Did he leave? Teleport away? Because he's a nice guy? I mean, I think he's gonna come back. Shaking his head. We can't be here together. I was hoping she could get up. The recovery seemed fast, but no, she's getting worried. I guess she just wanted it to be over because she, you know, followed us around instead of going to the gen. I mean, he tried. He tried to let her go. He did. What can you do? I thought she left until I saw, like, him set up his teleport and she ran through it. Man, it's only like another week until rank reset already. The month just went by. It's gone. take my allergy medicine. I forgot about it. Hi. Where are we that we get 2 Bubbas in one day? Nope, thanks, next. Oh, the Laura DC'd. What's wrong with people? She saw that and she was gone. She's out. I find it kind of funny. I'm sure he did too. I bet that was very satisfying for him. That's all it took for a DC. Go. Go help somebody else. Well, this is convenient. Oh, I hit my dead hard. It did not register, but I slid. At least we got some distance. Why didn't the bot save that person? He wasn't even over there. No, don't slug the bot. We need the bot. This Fang's just gonna die. They clicked their flashlight like they were there, weren't they? Or did I hallucinate that? I swear. The bot just delivered herself? How? What's happening here? So much is happening here. Can we get away from all of this craziness? Man. Unfortunately, they're not both bots, so. He's like, yep, uh-huh. I don't know if I can make it to the spot. Barely. What is it doing? Why is it there now? Like, come on. Crazy fucking bot. This makes it a little bit more difficult. I needed that bot. It was supposed to wait patiently. It attacked him, man. Like, he was in a completely different chase and the bot attacked. He got me to waste my dead heart. No! Ridiculous. You know how long we're gonna be here if you don't just kill me? Way too long, man. Way too long. There's 5 gens left. Just kill me. Me. Kill me. Let her go. There's no way you want to sit here with us for 5 minutes. It's turned into a hostage situation. I think you noticed my scuba pants. Gotta share. I'm trying. It's gonna take me forever to do that. Is there a gas thing closer? Of course not. FB6 quality about the time, I guess. I'm happy to just die, though. And be out of here. It's fine with me, too. Oh, you don't want me to do it? I won't. Where are the rest of these fucking punks? You have to come all the way over here for that one? Ridiculous. It's so far away. No? No more? Are we free? It did. It took forever. Over here. We'll start too far. I don't really want to leave. Like, I can't lie. He's the boss, okay? He told me I had to go. We can't beg him for a Mori. Good morning, Marsh. Just got forced to do 5 gens. Yeah, it was quite a start, honestly. He chain knocked the first three of us down, and then our other teammate just immediately DC'd. Is this still gonna be here next week? I think it is, unfortunately. Maybe we just do regular things next week. We'll see. Good morning, V. How are you? How you been? Ooh, he's so shiny.
This is all I can say.
That's the smoke. I still have Halloween charms on my killer. I need to switch them, honestly. I've thought about it. I guess that's the last time that I really played killer was Halloween. Right? Like, who did I think I was? Like, I was gonna make it to the pallet with my tiny ass legs and his dash? I should have known. Thank you. I was gonna say what happened down there, but a plot twist. It's gonna be my gen of death. I guess. We might not get a gen done again this one. We'll see. Why is there this red shit on them? What do you mean? I mean, right now we have the blood moon thing, so there's the gas gems again. Well, I guess the blood gen. Where you gotta fill up the gas cans. And walk 5 miles. I can't let her hit second phase.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Oh my gosh. You still completely lose control of your camera if they decide they want to flick hard enough. I guess I go somewhere else. I don't want to go down there. Well, he pulled him out of the locker. I guess I have to go over here. You can run with them. You don't lose too much unless you have a far distance to go. Like, I would say definitely from, like, this to that gen right there, you might as well just run back and forth. But it's gonna take you way too many trips if you got a shitty spawn. And you have to go, like, halfway across the map or further, which happens. They're kind of in clusters sometimes. The spawns are a little strange. The pebble. Pebble didn't work out for me earlier. We had to put the pebble away. It just got me in trouble. Oh yeah, you get a lot of like bonus points just for playing, honestly. The offerings help. But you do get a lot of points. There's a bonus just for how many people are playing, or have been playing. But it's a lot, it is. I already finished my Dwight. Last week, he got 8 prestiges in the stream. It was kind of nuts how fast he blew up, and I got him to 100. With just a little bit, like a couple matches after stream, I finished him. So now I'm working on artist. But yes, a lot of blood points. Killers will get bonus points for the hooks if you have the offering, and survivors get points for the blood chest. Well, that would have hit if I was in the right spot. We ended up getting something done. It took a while. Didn't think it was gonna happen. No, I did. I did. Dead hard right into the wall. And he swung at the window. We both missed. It was there. It was just denied. I don't think he'll fall for it next time because he clearly saw what I was trying to do. Gave it away. Not that it really matters. I very much doubt we're gonna get 3 gens. What is the closest one to those? I guess there's this one. That's not too bad. Not too bad. See, I would run to that one, but not fully to the one that's a little bit farther. Because then it's just going to take too many trips. Like, from running to there, you can see how much is in my can, how much I lost. It's not that much. Enjoy your weekend, Marsh. This Nancy scared me a little bit. should be able to finish that one.
Yeah.
No? Okay, he went to the other one. That other gen had a shit ton of progress, so maybe we can get this one progressed a little. I don't know if he'll go too far from that gen. Yeah, me.
You win.
I think he'll be fine. Because now he's gotta watch the doors too. He can't just sort of go past. that gas gen, like, downstairs in Maine was never gonna get done. You had to go way too fucking far with those cans. Did it? I mean, the Wesker was gone. Did we get under 100 tonight? I don't know. Whatever. I'm kind of over these offerings right now. Like, forcing myself to be Dwight or Meg to use the offerings is kind of torture. I can only make myself do it so much. He might be our killer of the day now, though. I think we've had more Weskers than anything. Nemesis is close. Honestly, Nemesis has been really popular in this mode. We got him a shit ton last week, too. It's another ghoul. Are you following me? I see. He was looking for a totem. That he was just sightseeing. He has nowhere to hide. Whoa, the clipping. so many pebbles today. I guess he just wanted to tunnel a little. He's moved on. There definitely won't be any no edge because Miss Leon has cleansed all the totems at this point. My Jen! Thank you. Guess we're not getting that Jen then. Didn't do it. Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of curious if they'll actually get it done. He likes the link instead of stuff. This might be over for Goy, so that might have been it. Can't handle it. This one has his job, okay? He did the totems. Yeah, no way he was gonna pick up the Leon and let the droid go. Dwight might make it. This Leon. Right, that's too bad, man. The body block. The Leons will be fine. The one was very special. Let me refill my coffee. I swear, I go to get coffee, the cat like jumps up and starts screaming because he wants treats. As soon as he wakes up, the first human he sees, he will like stalk you and beg and beg and beg. Treats are life. I didn't give him any, it's way too early, he needs to chill out. He's so spoiled. life. I don't really want to run around her. But where am I supposed to go? I hope he still feels okay for people. That's gonna suck. You know how they are when they change killers. And that's quite a few things they're gonna do to him. It's probably gonna take him a while to get him to a good spot. I hope it doesn't ruin it, you know, for people. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna feel after. Definitely not as good as he does now. We'll see. We'll see if they can pull it off without like a bunch of really game-breaking things with him, you know? I guess we'll know soon enough. Aww, but it was almost done. Close as we're gonna get. Okay. trying to avoid being the last stack for the scrim. I don't think it's worth it, man. He should really go. Ooh, that barely connected. He has nowhere to hide. It's gonna block her off this gen for way too long. The thing is, if it's that bad, they'll tone it back a little bit. Why are you guys here? Of all the places. Where do you want me to go? I was going my own way. Where? Where are you going? Somewhere nice for a Mori? I have only gotten one today, sadly. Nobody wants the Moris today. They can't make it to where, I don't know, hopefully they don't just destroy him. I know they don't want to destroy him. But he's still gotta be fun for people, you know? He is one of those killers that it takes quite a bit of time to be that strong with him. And people have fun playing him, so. And they have been like slowly taking away the fun things about killers over time. But he will be drastically different with drastic changes, so I don't know. Will people even want to play him anymore? It's gonna balance the game out better, right? Like all these changes, if they do them properly, it will get more balance on both sides. But at the same time, it's gonna make a lot of people that on both sides that enjoy a certain playstyle, everything's gonna end up being pretty basic because everything's gonna be toned down to, no longer stack so heavily and be all balanced out. People will be getting more creative. There's still plenty of things that are pretty strong and broken that have nothing to do with the stacking too. It's just gonna shift everything. Probably not in the way that they hope. A lot of the things that people find exciting about those kind of builds, they're not going to anymore. Because they're all gonna be kind of mediocre. Sure. Like, they can do all of those changes and you're still gonna have, like, a full lobby of people with everything in fast track to rush the gens, you know? It's not gonna change everything, just certain things. More so, like, these niche things that people like to do. When they go in with, like, a dedicated build with just these things stacking. It's still a positive thing. It doesn't mean they don't need to do other things. Okay. Well, she found him. Found him in the locker. I thought he was going back in the locker. Fuck, made that hard, man. She lifted up her elbow. It just wasn't fast enough. Yeah, fuck that pellet. I can only really be happy for her. That definitely went her way. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. He's still gotta be light at the end of the day, you know? Maybe they can do it. Like you said, it seems pretty drastic. We'll have to see in PTB. I knew she was headed back to that base. Why wouldn't she? I think it takes a little bit more skill for him than it does for Nurse, though, to some extent. He's much more complicated, especially after all the changes that they already made to her. I mean, she's only getting slightly adjusted. I don't think that they need to do all that much with her either. Went in another locker. I think he's enjoying it. I don't know, they have to be careful. They need to take their time with it, honestly, so they don't completely destroy him.
Where am I?
It just has to be enough to work with, like, the rest of the changes, so that they actually make a difference. Otherwise, it's the same issues, you know, balancing things around the two of them. We'll have to see, though, because with these changes, it has to be enough of a decrease for the additional things stacking for it to actually matter. A second is so much. Like, look at fucking what made for this. before they changed it. Such a small percentage, but it makes such a huge difference. So we'll have to see. They're gonna have to really fine-tune it and reduce enough. And the thing is, it involves a lot of perks. I can see them missing a lot of things too. They've never been very thorough. They always forget things. They never think things through, so we'll have to see. It's hard to have too much faith in it. Even though, you know, it sounds like a good idea, they have such poor execution and they always forget things. They always overlook things because they don't play the fucking game. So let's hope. Let's hope it's a good blanket change. We'll find out soon enough. I am curious. I don't know how long I'll stay on PTB, but I am curious. I do think it'll like more heavily affect the killer side though. There's still a lot of technically broken, very strong things on the survivor side that have nothing to do with stacking. All you need is a full group with certain builds, and it's, you know, a nightmare. Some things will disappear, but some things will just, you know, people are gonna find another way. But we have to have enough ways on the killer side too. There's definitely enough stuff on the survivor side that they can just exchange that, you know, build with everything stacking for something else that's just as strong. So they have to be careful. It could make killer a lot worse, unfortunately. Hopefully it doesn't. It's the right idea if they can do it right. The thing is, maybe it shouldn't be a blanket. Like, different, like, things should probably be treated differently. We'll have to see. They're not all quite created equally, and they're just trying to do like a blanket change to all of it. That's gonna take some time, some fine tuning. I don't know, I just don't think that they're created equally, you know? But it's a start. At least they're headed in the right direction. How long it takes them to like fully get there, we'll find out, I guess. That was a lot of progress. You think it's gonna backfire? Honestly, like, okay, they presented it and it sounds like great, you know, they're finally thinking properly, but at the same time, they're also doing it as like a blanket change. And when it involves so many different things, and they are never very thorough, like every PTV, there's things that they look over. It's gonna be quite the process. I'm not convinced that they can do it properly, at least not in a reasonable amount of time, but it's nice that they're actually starting to, you know, think about more. Because they can't just nerf every fucking thing in the game because they make a killer. One killer that breaks half of the fucking perks that killers have, and then everything gets nerfed, like with Skull Merchant. And then it just ruins it for everybody. It's going to make things more boring, but it gives them room to make some more unique perks to add to the game, or maybe change some things in a unique way. We're gonna have a lot more perks that, you know, have, like, I don't know, they're gonna be stronger on their own, and stacking isn't going to really matter as much. You'll see more variety, anyway. They're gonna take the one thing that has the most haste, or the most slowdown. And then have, you know, some wiggle room there, instead of worrying about stacking everything that they can. Also, it might not make that big of a difference. Like, we don't know what the numbers are gonna be yet. It has to be significant enough for it to even matter. What is going on with my cheek here? It's the profit plan. Let's not look at it. There she is. I mean, we'll find out in a few days how PTB will go. We'll see how long I stay there. I'm honestly more interested in killer things than I am survivor things. I don't really ever tend to stack anything. I mean, that's the thing too. It does not address everything. It's just a, you know, a piece of it. There's so many other things that are not even affected by any stacking, to where this system isn't going to touch a lot of the things that cause issues, like with gen rushing and stuff. It's really not going to make too much of a difference. The times that you see it, like, be an issue is when you have a full squad. They don't really know how to balance things for, like, a solo experience compared to a full team playing together. It will definitely take away some very strong builds, but they're not really gone. They'll just be a little bit more balanced. You'll still get some benefits of stacking those things, just not nearly as much. And honestly, a little bit goes a long way in this game. So I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll find out. It is a start, though. It's a better direction than we need to like nerf these 10 perks because this killer can abuse them, you know? Which then affects the entire roster. It's not like it's anything like new. It's not like it's anything they shouldn't have already known that they could do. They've been working on it long enough that we actually have a version to test next week, so there's that. How long, though? And what is it going to be? We'll find out soon enough. It's a twins. A real twins. Can you believe it? It's got me curious enough to actually go play PTB with Doc. See how strong some things still are. They're going to need all of that. They're going to need all of that information to even be able to adjust it at all. I mean, we've had that on the killer side quite a bit too. There was a lot of stuff that didn't need to get nerfed. They want to statistically push variety, so they go by statistics a lot, but they don't always as well, because we haven't had any kind of change in like friends to the end. Other things that are statistically used more than anything else. They just pick and choose. They like to throw out, we're using statistics. I thought I saw him. But I wasn't sure. I did. Tiny little demon. The thing is like survivors can be as tighter as they want going against the same builds right now, but killers don't have anything else. I mean, yeah, they could throw on whatever, but they're just gonna have a shitty match, you know? We're playing against the same builds because they nerfed everything into the fucking ground. Very few things are actually reliable on the killer side now, so it is what it is. Maybe this will change that. Give killers a little bit more room. It's definitely gonna push like survivors to play with specific builds though. You're not gonna have people that want that like hope endgame haste build anymore with, you know, all the stacking. They're just gonna fucking gen rush everything. So you're not wrong. Some things will backfire. They're gonna have to figure it out. Everything's gonna shift. But there's plenty of things that are still very strong that have nothing to do with stacking. And that's just the direction it will go, at least for a while. It is better than nothing. It's, you know, their mind state being in a better place than it's been in a very long time. Is it a little bit too late? I don't know. It depends how thorough they are and how well they do. She's coming for him. mean, they could not resist. They had to add a survivor because they got a chance to, you know, work with K-pop Demon Hunter guy. That was supposed to be scrapped. It was just supposed to be the trickster stuff in the map. They said it at the dev stream last summer for anniversary. And then we get closer and here's all this, you know, more shit to fucking balance. Honestly, his perks are, you know, kind of mediocre anyway. The only reason why they're decent is because you can stack them. But now they're changing that, so they're, you know, they're going to be kind of worthless. My dead heart did not work out for me there. I don't even think she saw me. I was worried she saw me. Get here. Oh my gosh, my butt's out. I just realized. I mean, I know I just bought this, but I don't know if we could wear it. Half the time she's naked. They gotta fix this shit. I'm gonna send them a screenshot. 3 different times that my ass was out. And ask for a refund and see what they say. They really can if they want to cater to new players, which is, I mean, they stated that's what they want to do. They're definitely going to push out some older players with some of the things that they're doing, but they're not really concerned about their, you know, maintaining anybody that isn't new at this point. They need to just stop adding shit, honestly. There's no reason why we can't have killers added to the game. From a skin. Just bring skin killers. So they can get a chance to actually make some of the perks that we already have decent again. Instead of adding a bunch of garbage. I mean, they said they were going to do that 2 years ago for the first, like, game health year. That was a failure. Then we had our second game health year. And it's like half the people in the community forgot that they already said they were going to do it the year before. It was like, oh, but they're going to work on game health this year. Do you forget that they said they were going to do it last year? They've forgotten what they've said in previous dev streams, too. They just backstep on everything. Empty promises. They had to have been working on this Stranger Things chapter for a very long time. We already know that they were working on the map for a year. The amount of time they put into these, like, previous couple releases is a nice shield for them for now. But can they keep up with the quality? I don't know. I don't think that the new map is the best anyway. There's so many things you can get stuck on. It's got a lot of detail, yeah. It looks nice, yeah, but there's so much shit everywhere. There's so many boxes you can run up on. They're slowly fixing things with it, but after a year, why was it even released like that? We were told that we weren't going to have texture issues and all this stuff. They spent so much time on it, and of course we do. But she's on her death hook. Hopefully she can reset herself. That's the thing though, 1% can mean a lot. Like, that's why I brought it made for this. It was what, 2%? And it was massive. It was massive. There was pretty much like no fucking reason to use any exhaust, anything. You just had that on and nobody could fucking catch you. Unless they were blight or nerfed. There's a reason why I got nerfed, and it was a very, very low percentage. Was it 3? A tiny little change can make a huge difference. It's like when they switch the speed of a killer, and it doesn't seem like it's a lot. It's just a tiny little bit. It's massive. It's massive. That's the thing. A very small percentage feels like 20-40%. We don't need to be like, you know, we would all be blights if that were the case, if they gave us 20%. You really have to give the changes like a chance and try them and realize these small things are pretty massive. Also, all these little changes are going to affect so many other things. It's going to be a lot of stuff to test, honestly. We should be getting paid for it. I feel like we're going to be doing all the work in PTB. They probably cannot do it on their own, though. They don't really know how to play their own game, so... We'll see what happens. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. Like, these changes are going to make it to where you can have perks like that, because they can release something that's strong, because it's not going to stack with all these other things to this massive amount. You'll be able to just use this new perk on its own, and it'll still be a good perk. It's like, I played quite a bit with Flow State, and it's okay. Like, it has a lot of benefits that you're not really going to get all the benefits from, you know? You might get to use, like, this bitter piece of it. But, stacked with a whole bunch of other shit, it's insane. Like, it's all insane. But you don't need it. It's definitely not something that I would use on its own, though. But they could have made it stronger on its own if these changes were in place. Oh! This little shit. It's going to give them the opportunity to give you more perks that are more fun with more variety. Because right now they can't really give us anything that's too strong because everything fucking stacks together and their brains will explode because they don't even know half the shit. They always leave things out. So that's another positive to it. You're probably going to see some better perks. Hopefully some of the ones that we already have will get changed into something, you know, worth actually using. There's a fine line there, though. Like, if they start releasing these stronger perks on both sides,
Yum.
because things no longer stack the same way, you're still going to end up in overpowered situations. I don't think that they're going to give us anything strong enough to where it's going to be like, oh, it doesn't matter that these, you know, things don't stack anymore. We can just use this one thing. Because then, like, what was even the point of the changes? It's probably going to happen, though, quite a bit. Like, that's what we're going to have throughout, like, the next year. Some really fucking strong thing. And they're like, oh, it's fine because, you know, the stacking is different now. But it's really not going to be fine, and it's still going to get nerfed. Right? Their idea of it. They have so much to go off of. Like, it is a thing in so many other games. Hopefully they are smart enough to do it the right way eventually. It's not going to be anytime soon. We'll see. Everybody's like super hopeful PTB could come, and everybody's like, this is horrible. They did a horrible job. We'll have to wait and find out. I'll definitely enjoy Doc being miserable playing Blight in PTB, though. That'll be fun. Can torture him a little bit. He'll love that. At least it's not a killer you love, you know. Every now and then you'll be a Birkin. But for the most part, he's not your thing, so. For the first time this year, you don't have to be upset about them changing the killer. It's not your main. Poor Doc. Every time Doc switched mains, they changed the killer that he was playing. Or broke it. Speaking of, you can't be here. You gotta go. Time to mute me. It's your favorite killer. Honestly, the thing is they are like so closely knit with NetEase, right? They helped NetEase develop IDV like way fucking back in the day. It plays very similarly. They take things from each other all the time. They are partners now. And Identity 5 does have a killer that can jump all over the fucking place. I'm not sure if survivors can jump. You'd have to ask Anima, because he's the big nerd when it comes to that. He's still playing it. They take things from each other all the time, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't believe I still didn't run out of gas. We should lose way more running around than we do. All the way over there. No, thank you. I mean, you never know. That they're gonna have to do something eventually that's a little bit different. We get a lot of perks that are things we already have, just called something else and slightly tweaked. That we could really just do without. We already have things that do the same thing. Then again, they could just keep giving us the same shit and call it something else like they have been. Nothing we can do about it, really. Once they take the time to like really fine tune it, if they can get the system to just be at least, you know, somewhat balanced, they'll have more wiggle room to maybe do some more unique things. They really can't do too much with how everything is right now. I'm just gonna sit here because she's about to finish the gen. Just kidding. 63 points. Yay. These gens went way too fast, honestly. Like, nothing got done. Except for the gens. The thing we have to worry about is if they make it miserable to play on the killer side. It has to be balanced well enough to where it's still going to be fun enough on each side. Because they've already taken way too much away from the killer side. Hopefully they listen to people in PTB. And if it's too much, they hold it back. And they actually work on it. Man, if they release it and then work on it, it's gonna be miserable. It's gotta be in the right state before it even comes out. They push things way too quickly now. They used to take their time. The last couple patches, like, man, like the main patch that we had before this previous one, the amount of things that were broken, that were game breaking, that they left in the game on the list of fixes, like, crazy amount of things that should have been kill switched. Like the thing with Pig. And now every fucking pig has that fucking build on to see if it's still broken. Like, trying to exploit it, even though they said they fixed it, doesn't mean it's fixed, you know? But it didn't. It didn't break the game last week when we played against it multiple times. But the fact that that was a thing for quite a while, and it was game breaking, it's bullshit. They didn't say anything about it. And that's just one of many things on the list that got fixed that should have been kill switched. You're not wrong though, Stars. A lot of people are going to be really sad. A lot of the builds that are going to be affected by it are, you know, just niche things that people do to have a good time. What happened? I guess they just woke up. They got gen rushed pretty hard. If that's what you meant. What happened to the unknown? Do you see that? It's a pyramid head. Ooh. Sniper pyramid head. Yeah, he exists. He's right there. You see how far that shit went? That one's technically closer than that one. Are they sure about that? I was leaving. Did you say Hugh was gonna be your next? I thought you said Pinhead was gonna be your next. I didn't actually see you say something specific. Like, have the name in the sentence. There was a lot going on at the moment. I feel like that one should be done. Even if he was broken, you should still. Just because of the history. I should pick one for the same reason, right? But I keep picking ones that have shitty Eries. I don't know. Vecna? Probably the only one. The real Vecna. So I can shoot people in the toes after I point at them. To be fair, I would just meme him to death though. He's too fun to just point at people. But it's a good Eerie. Get a lot done with that Eerie. Nobody's here. I almost stepped in his shit. I stepped in his shit just in time. I have too much to do on the killer side. The game won't even be around still by the time I get there. It's gonna take me until Christmas to finish 3 killers. By the time anniversary comes, I will just be finishing Artist, probably. And then I will probably finish another one during the anniversary, and then it's going to be drawn out very long for the 3rd one before we get back to Survivor. If I stick to it. I don't know if I will. I feel like I'm going to get really bored after I'm done with one. Hi. Most of them are, honestly. For the most part, other add-ons are better than the earrings. At the same time, I can't think of anyone else that I would give a shit about if it came to Erie. How much would I do with them though? I'm gonna be pointing at people most of the time. You can smell me. My dead heartbeat. Said nope, not this one. I still have it, I guess. If I recover here, I can pick her up. Like, really, they're not great. Is all seeing an Erie? Probably the only other one I like. I walked right into that. It's fine. Yeah, see, then, like, you don't even need it. What's the matter? That's the best one. That's what I would use. It's my favorite. Most of the things that are my favorite things are not earrings. And honestly, the Vecna one wouldn't be my favorite thing either. It's just, you know, it's okay. Amongst the sea of crappy ones that everybody has. Since I switched over to somebody who didn't have event offerings, we're still making just as much. I don't think it matters too much. With just the regular bonus for playing now being so high, doesn't matter. The cakes are fine. I can't handle any more Meg today. I'm at my over 24 hours without sleeping. Can't deal with Meg anymore. I will have to catch up on sleep later, and then I have so much shit to do for Easter. It's ridiculous. I didn't even know. I didn't even know it was Easter. I thought I still had time. I found out Thursday. My mom messaged me because she's like making chocolate and she asked me all these questions and I didn't even put it together that it was the coming up weekend. I'm like, why is she making chocolate so early? She wasn't. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I can go on like Tuesday and get some stuff. No, you can't because it's Sunday. Tuesday would be too late. I'm honestly curious about the fucking progression bars in PvP. I'm gonna have to get used to everything being swapped. It's been the same for such a long time. It's gonna feel a little strange. I'll be questioning whether I have resilience on or not. It's kind of flashy from what they showed. I wonder if it'll confuse more people than it will help. Is there? I don't play him enough to know. But speaking of Wraith, good morning, party. Did you see all the things? You gonna play PTB with us? I don't know. I want the one where I can see people. Oh my gosh, so much is gonna happen. You should play PTB with us. They're doing a blanket change to like everything that's stacked. Things are gonna have like diminishing returns now. So the more things you stack, the less value you're gonna get out of it. To try to balance things out for everyone. Hi. What are you doing in here? Hi. How are you? Trying to get out my window? The big boy's in here. It's because my window's open. He wants to go out so bad. I'm not going to let him out ever. I'm too afraid something will happen to him. He used to go out before he lived here. I'm not letting him go outside. You gotta stay in here, buddy. He's so big. He's so big. You can look out the window, but don't tear up my cords. Good boy. Yes, PTB is this coming week. Blade got some pretty drastic changes. He's getting nerfed pretty hard. Nurse has a little bit of a change. They can tone them down and then kind of like change the way that everything stacks like haste. It's gonna kill some playstyles for sure. But hopefully it opens up the door for better things in the future. We'll see. It's gonna take them some time. I'm glad that they said it to everybody too, you know. At least they know it's gonna take them some time. Yeah, honestly, it's a good thing, but they have to get it right. It could be really bad, honestly. But we won't know. We won't know right away. Because of that change, they're gonna change a lot of killers too. Base kit wise. So that it doesn't like nerf down too many killers that have things with like haste in their base kits. They also said that they're going to do something to Springtrap to where it makes survivors be able to like interact with the doors more. But doesn't affect him like super negatively either. We'll see how they decided to balance whatever they're going to do with that. I don't know. My dead heart is not my friend today. Denied. Like almost every time. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna be there. We're gonna have to figure it out, but sometime that day. I'm busy in the morning, but I might possibly be back in time for it, but I don't know if Doc will be here yet, but at some point on Tuesday. If not, it's also not going anywhere. We can always play it a different day.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Oh, sorry. Can do it again. Pressed it too fast. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of stuff to check out. There's so many things that stack. We're gonna have to see. If things are still worth stacking. They're gonna have to either make it work or, you know, nothing stacks ever again. And then everything's just strong enough on its own. But there's way too many things for them to be able to change everything. Too much for them. Oversaturation of perks in the game. This will definitely be the best way that they can manage it. But they still have to get it right. I hope they do start slow with it though, and they don't just like destroy so many people's playstyles, people will be very discouraged. There's got to be some actual balance to it. They like to like, go full force and then maybe tone it back, or the opposite. They won't do enough and then they'll do too much. It's gonna take them a while to find, that good spot. It's definitely interesting though. It'll be something. Whoa. I rubber banded back right there. I left my can. He's too afraid of you. Nice. They picked up my can. Just sit on this one. That one is currently the Gen of Death. There's a train, so I can't hear anything. Except for the train. Yeah, is that what happened? I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah, he for sure doesn't like you anymore. You're not going to be the favorite. At least you look very similar to the other one, so maybe he'll confuse the two of you a little bit. I'm surprised he picked me up the second time. He was pretty worried about you. Then he said fuck it, and you still got him again.
You're mine, asshole!
He got done a little bit dirty by those stairs. Oh, I was hoping it gave you enough time to drop it. Oh, I mean, he tried. Wasn't quite close enough, but he tried. Oh.
Yeah. Let's get you up.
She got very lucky.
About time.
Okay, she wants to get the Dwight. She can get the Dwight. I'll go somewhere else. Oh my gosh, fuck that. No, thank you. I mean, at least they don't slow you down. Very easy to track, though. I was waiting to touch this because he has nowhere to hide. I swear I heard him. I guess I didn't. Tripping. Are you working on the one upstairs? There's one pump right here. Just got hit by a truck. Still close. Yeah, how was it? Doing daily things? There was a couple. Sorry, party. I tried to talk to him, but he didn't want to talk to me. He just wanted to kill you. Because you tortured him quite a bit with your flashlight. Well. Honestly, this is so stupid that it's all the way up here. Fuck this shit. I'm not doing that. It depends, man. Like, some of the spawns are bullshit for the killers. Like, everything will be so close together to where you can just run with those hands.
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
But then sometimes all of the pumps will be, like, in a corner, and you have to drag them all the way across the map.
They're gonna love it.
They didn't really think through the spawns. They should have their own, you know? But, I don't know. The spawns are kind of fucked sometimes. It's definitely different maps. Honestly, some of the setups on some of these maps, the killers can't really deal with it. They get rushed so fucking fast. And then other ones are just so stupid for Survivor. 50-50. You see a lot of, like, you know, the similar builds from regular matches that have to do with just blocking the gens, like Grim and Deadman's and stuff, but Ruin is actually really nice in this mode. For killer, anyway. It'll cause them to have to do an extra trip or two, because every time you empty your can, you pull the can off when you're done, or it's empty, it disappears, and the Ruin pops. Yeah, Ruin hasn't been this effective in years. We haven't seen it as much as I thought we would, though. I saw it quite a bit during the week. It was kind of broken previously. It's better this year. They have made some improvements. It's still kind of boring. All we're doing is dragging fucking cans around the map. But last year, you also, like, filled up the gens way faster. They decreased the amount this year. It takes you more. And now there's some gen defense for them, which wasn't there. The thing is, like, they did take away some of the speed and how much you actually put in them, so it's going to take you more trips, but you can also gain some benefits from survivor perks too. It's another Chucky. Third seal. Oh. Catch up to me.
What you get when you play with dolls?
Thought he left till he didn't. It's not super killer sided, no, not at all. It's a little bit more balanced now. The only thing that I think is, like, decent is Ruin, and it doesn't matter. Just because it makes you, like, have to put a little bit more into the blood gens, it's still, you know, it also is very dependent on how many people are there. It only does so much. It's not going to regress it like crazy. Just break the Ruin, you know. Or just push through it. It's just more effective on these gens than it is on regular gens. Because you don't really have a choice. You have to let go of it. Same thing with Deadman's. Deadman's is nice on it too. You can't like force yourself to sit there and stay on it. Like once the can is empty, you're getting pushed off. But that doesn't make it like killer-sided, honestly. It just gives killers a way to deal with the gens. Because they flew last year. They needed these changes. It was pretty dirty. Heavily survivor-sided previously. It's more balanced now. Just because Ruin is decent against it doesn't mean that Ruin is that difficult to deal with, you know? Just get rid of it if it's that much of a problem. It's going to be kind of map dependent, whether it's super valuable or not. Because some of the spawns are horrible. Like if you are on one of the maps where all the pumps are in one corner and you have to drag that across the map, like fuck those gens with Ruin. Like you have to go get rid of the Ruin. By the time you walk your ass across the map, your gen's fucking gone. But not all the maps are like that. Where did he go? Yeah, invisible wall. Is this the same Chucky? Maybe. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. We both missed. Sure. Oh my gosh, I'm so loud. It's a little dark, I can't see it very great, but that's the Claudette headpiece we were waiting for months, is it not? I guess I could technically look at my own. I haven't. Oh, Doc found a Tori with the skin. Do you like it? You gonna buy it? Don't have to wait until PCB to try it out now. Thought it seems to be coming for you, party. I guess I'm coming for you, party. Party, run away! It's fine, he doesn't know. No, me? If you say so. No, Marty. That's a bad idea. I think a worse idea would be relying on my dead heart to get out the other door. Yeah, I'm sorry you ran into an invisible wall. They're doing a great job. I kind of just expect it now, you know? And just wait until we have 2v8. 2v8's coming back so fast. It's gonna screw everything up again. All the spawns. That's a good thing, DH. Good morning. Honestly, it was super fun. I wasn't mad at it at all. It reminded me of old DBD. Honestly, like things that we used to have to deal with, like when you would fall out of the map and fall back into it, like those were so old to like have that kind of stuff come back. The fucking hatch in the sky and like the survivors jumping from texture to texture to get into the hatch in the sky. Spawning inside of hills and vehicles and refrigerators. Where'd he go? You clicked your flashlight at him. Now you have to die. Hi. I'm coming. Hopefully I get there in time. Never mind, Steve got there. Good. That's all I could do. I'm surprised you didn't turn around and knock me down, honestly. If it was me, I would've killed me. It would have been easier than pursuing her. coming for you next. I guess you didn't see him. I kind of got used to it. It's whatever. I don't mind. We don't see him too often, honestly. Let the sandwich man be. He was just designed poorly. He's doing his best. Oh, hi! Forget it. We're all at one pump. Oh my gosh, the barrel of death! Don't worry, nobody's there. He's pretty safe, he had to swing. I'm probably gonna jinx it, but we have not had a trickster today. Crazy, right? You fell off that fast? I know, we just summoned like 5 in a row by saying it out loud, but... There's the train, I can't hear anything. We had a hag earlier. They get more obnoxious as it gets later in the morning because they can be louder. Is the one up here finished? I don't think it is. It's just a little further away. I guess we'll find out. Isn't that a enough. We need more. Just that one. Just the one. One is more than we could ask for, right? We had twins while you were asleep. Oh no, the pump is empty. Good morning, Cyclo. I saw the other stable coming for you. At least I thought she was coming for you. Is she coming? She's not. Alright. Spine, Steve got you. He's like a T-Rex. All I had to do was stop moving and he didn't even know I was there. Well, fuck this gen, man. That pump was empty. I thought it would be enough. It was not enough. It's still the closest one. That should be fine. That should be enough. Oh, I see. I see why you did it. No, did you? What are the chances? Yeah, don't worry. There's no way he saw you get in that locker. Sorry, party. No clue that they were doing that. Not surprised though, not at all. I know you couldn't walk away. You had to push it. You had to try.
Where's Toto?
The door agreed. I was like, wait, who is that? And then, you know, it's GH. It took me a second. I'm gonna refill my drink. Give me a minute. Oh, don't tell her. I hate this map. I shouldn't complain. We haven't been on it in a long time, but I've never liked Shelterwood. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can get your hooks in, you get a shit ton of points as killer. And it's a little bit more enjoyable, because you can use the build to actually help you with some slowdown. This isn't the new Apex mode, alright? We don't have breakable windows. That was cute, though. I don't think she likes Shelter Woods either. I don't know if I ever had a hunter try to hit me through that window before. This is the first. That's what they need. They need to add breakable windows. I mean, even like the double cheeseburgers that used to be like on the dollar menu are like almost $4 now. Yeah, I don't know. Anytime I do something that's like takeout, fast food kind of stuff, it's Chinese. Or pizza, because I live in New York. That's about it though. On the occasion that like my kids will want McDonald's, which is like super rare, they'd mostly be against it. It's just, you know, a couple like 20 pieces and some single burgers and some large fries, and they can just share what they want out of it. Otherwise, it's just it doesn't happen. And it still costs like $80, which is a little ridiculous, but I don't know. It's like $150 for me to order pizza. So it's about half the price of ordering pizza. But I don't do it very often. Hi, I forgot you were here. I was like, oh, Yui, and then I'm like, oh, it's DH. Honestly, it wouldn't take you too much. You have time. It's not going anywhere yet. And you have been on a break, so. Our legs are too tiny. Sorry, TH, we tried. I was hoping I could squeeze in between you before she got that down. That's how it is. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Where was the other door? I feel like I'm blind. Yeah, there's a spot if you want to play. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where the fucking door is. This could completely turn around for her. See, she has Blood Warden, but she does not. Let's just go. It's fine. Party's fine. He seemed very worried about you, Party. She threw a truck at the wall next to me. Did you hear it?
I get the feeling
It was
something
so loud.
bad is about to happen. Yum.
I did all my things except for I didn't kill anybody. I will if I have to. If I don't have to, I'll just get everybody to the brink of death and then meme. Like I have been. The one team of like the fucking Nias that went into Bully and lost all of their flashlights, that flipped real quick. They were my best friends real fast. There was no more running. There was begging. I can only have so much fun with it though. I get really bored. The matches feel like they take, oh my gosh, hours longer than a regular match of Survivor. It's so much work. Not only about that, but then I feel bad, so that I let them finish the gens and they've got nothing done. So then I'm there for fucking forever. And then I can't play it anymore. I also don't think it would be fun to just kill everybody really quick either. It's just not for me. The only time that happens is 2v8. Because you just don't have time for shit. It's a blight. Oh no, I'm gonna make it. Ah! I can't believe I fucking slid. I so prefer the Birkin sounds. I'm so curious if he will even be any fun to play after the changes. Might be The Last of Us experiencing blights. I hope he's still fun, honestly. I'm a little worried about it. I wasn't as worried about it until Killer Main Brain over there said it was so drastic. Oh, it's Opie. Hi, why is everybody so interested in my office today? Is it because my window's open? I guess it's been a while. Makes sense. Windows have not been open for months. No regular gen there. Hi, your feet are so loud. Am I making you nervous because we're all watching you? Damn, that one's done already too. I guess I'll go to that one back there. Why, 'cause you're just moody? We'll see ourselves in TTV. Maybe it'll be fun. We know they don't want another skull merchant situation. I mean, it's not like you played that much Blight. You've played enough Blight to be good enough with him. Me personally, I played like 2 matches of him since release. One where I attempted to rush for the first time and never did it again. And then I just bloodlusted everybody to death for my adept. And then I moved on with my life. I don't know why I thought that one wasn't done. Because it is. Oh no! That's not the door. Good morning, Trax. There's so much stuff going on right now. No, just go, DH. It's not worth it. The hook's right there. I was more worried about Cyclo getting tunneled at the end than me. Only your 5th? Jeez, Trax. I expected much more. Party's coming. Ah, nice. DH, nice. Replace the urban, huh? Party. Party. Why is there D-Strike instead of Unbreakable? Oh no, DH. Got you. You can go. It's fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry about them. What are you gonna do? We gotta enjoy Blight while we still can. Yep, no urban. Unbreakable just didn't work out for you. Oh, I don't think he was gonna. He was doing just fine. He had to come back. He made up for it. Once he had two people hooked there towards the end, it was rough. My gosh, I hear so much going on in my house right now. I don't know who's out there, what they're doing, but they're very loud. It might just be Ophi. I thought somebody fell down the stairs the other day. It was just Ophi slamming her body into the walls. Yup. Cyclo is playing as his breakfast. I finished my Dwight after stream, so I guess I'm working on artists. Like, I don't know what to do with them either. I don't need them. I'm still not even that motivated to finish artist, but like, what else do I have to do with them? I could throw them into another survivor that I'm probably not going to play. I don't know. Eugenics. Eugenics soon, okay? Eugenics soon. I almost did it yesterday, and then I just ended up having too much stuff to do, finding out that it was Easter this weekend. Honestly, the runs take fucking forever, so all I really have to do is a couple of runs, and that'll last a couple weeks. Grand finale, we're so far away. Like, we're so far away. What do you mean? I'm like a 100-something hours away. I'm at the end on my other save file, but I'm also doing all of the side quests right now. And I just keep fucking dying with my quest items, man. Some of them are rough. Of course all the tanks are next to each other. Well, this one is a little different because we have killer items because we have the tunnels for the Xeno. So the spawn's gonna be a little strange. Honestly, though, it might help a little bit. I feel like when the killer doesn't have any kind of an item, then you get, like, big clusters, and you have to walk it all the way across the map. Where are you going with that? Honestly, this map, though, the only one that should really be a walk is probably upstairs, but it depends on where the pump is downstairs, close to the main. Oh? Are you guys still there? Did it just kick me out? It kicked us all out? Okay. Yep.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Anybody get a penalty? Honestly, it wouldn't be DBD if it didn't happen to us at least once a week. It happens every week. It didn't happen this week. I wasn't gonna say anything because we haven't had server issues for the first time in a really long time. But ooh, play this mode if you get a chance. There's been a shit ton of them. They are enjoying the blood moon. But yeah, I've seen more in this event than I have for months. Ooh, there's a totem right there. Well, oh, there's another one here. Oh, that was the delay. Right where he picked me up is one. There's also one right next to you guys. You're running past it right now. Psycho Thunder. I'm honestly surprised we don't have it in every fucking match. I guess it's just so unlucky, you know, it could be gone right away. People don't want to risk it, but it is a bitch if you don't get rid of it in this mode. And Doctor. I know. He hit me from so fucking far. Not that time though. Next time he'll get it. He wasn't very far away. He's ignoring you. He said, fuck your toolbox. I don't care. Ooh, it's a devourer. No. Is it right by your feet, party? Not anymore, it's gone now. Uh-oh. Bye. D8 put back on his urban. Nope. Nah, you shouldn't save him. You should do a gen. He deserves it for the D-strike. He needs extra tunneling. Pallet abuse over there. Let Party take his death. I heard that. He didn't even let you take a hit. It's like, nope, I don't care. Break the hook. Hey, I mean, you looked like you had fun. You made him work for it. I mean, at this point, it's whatever, right? But for just a little bit at the beginning, he started to get rushed. So maybe he panicked a little bit when he lost the first couple of gens. He's doing whatever he needs to do. He was laser focused though on Party. To be fair, he's had, you know, DH breaking his hooks. Party forced D-strike on him. Cyclo's pretty innocent. He tried to take a hit, but the doctor just wanted Party dead, man. I can't really blame him. Yeah, tell him. He seems happy. Gotta put your urban back on. Unbreakable just isn't for you, DH. He did. He finally triggers his Devourer just to have it vanish. He lost his Ruin. He caught up though. Wow. That's the first time I saw that. Not everything is about you, Doc. But yes, you always. Not as much as you used to. Doc used to put on, like, the dirtiest, strongest anything that he could. Target two people and make their life miserable. He even, like, broke the rules in my customs to tunnel down somebody who barely knows how to play, who is still traumatized to this day. Just so he could, like, prove a point. with Sadako before, like, you know, the
This
15
all
changes.
feels very
He did become more casual.
familiar.
Only when he's, like, around us, though. No, not necessarily. He lets people live sometimes now. He's got a little bit of meme in him. It just took, like, a couple years to bring it out. I don't know how it is on mobile. It's relatively simple, though, on other platforms, so I don't know, like, what version of it, like, is it? Like, do you get to play the whole game, or is it its own mobile thing? I can't see it being too difficult to play on mobile, though, like, as it is, if it was the actual full game. It's pretty simple. Honestly, I'm sure it'd be fine on mobile. The DLCs are kind of small. They're just like a minimal experience. He was my, like, original main. I love Doctor. Back when he was, like, weak. Then he got reworked, and everybody and their mom played him for 6 months straight, and it kind of killed it for me, but I still love a Doctor, too. Same thing with this guy, man. Like, I kind of miss the authentic old Freddy that was just way too weak to exist in this game. But having to put people to sleep before you hit them, you know? It was kind of cool. He just wasn't very good. I wonder how they will update Doc with the new changes. He's on the list. My favorites, though, are Bubba and Oni to play against. I'm not going to play as them. I'll let the professionals do that. Uh-oh. Listen, Anima, you can like Trickster and use Spine Chill and Potential Energy, and you just can't sit with me. You can have your own table, and you can sit there. He loves me. No, I still don't. Oh my gosh, don't look at my butt. Don't look at it. I mean, did you just see that? You would tell me to. That's why he did it. Now we know. I understand. We all get it. And I thought the last one showed some cheek, man. This one's like full on. Ridiculous, DH. You just had to drop that pallet right next to me, huh? What's up, Titan? Good morning. How are you? Mostly okay. Kind of insane. I'm far over 24 hours without sleeping. I did not get to sleep. It's fine. I'll make up for it. I have to do so much shit for Easter. I'll worry about that when I wake up, though. On mobile? I don't know about mobile, but on PCs, it's a little bit strange. It doesn't show me, like, who's streaming anymore. I have to, like, dig through the list. I did that to myself. It's fine, I'm fine. It's whatever. I slept a lot, like, the day before yesterday. So that counts, right? I'm kind of over it at this point. Oh! I wasn't exhausted. My dead heart just hates me, man. Said not today. You can use it twice today, and that's it. How much do they want for it, though, Anima? How much are they asking for Dredge on mobile? I wouldn't pay too much for it on mobile. Or look at some reviews. Honestly, might as well play it on PC. Dredge on mobile. I think it was like 26 or 30 when it came out. I see. Oh, discounted. That's a good price for it then. But will it be too scary for you? Are you going to be able to do it? You watched me play it a couple of times. It's not really scary. I did the no sleep run where we didn't sleep for the entire game. So we were like insane for pretty much the whole thing and crazy shit happened, man. It was pretty cool. I expected more out of it though. Like I saw a couple people do it and like really hype up the experience. So I was like, okay, this is gonna be wild, and it really wasn't. You have like a little grace period where every day it resets, even if you don't sleep. A lot of that stuff was like edited out. of other people, so we discovered that it wasn't quite as hardcore as it was being shown. It's just for content, I guess. It was okay though. I think it took like what, like 5 hours, 5.5 hours to beat the whole thing. It's pretty short. Yeah, it's not that long. It depends. Like, on mobile, I doubt you're going to be going for, like, all the achievements. I don't know if there's even any achievements. I think that's what took me the longest was just catching every type of fish. There was one fish that I had a hard time finding. Damn it, DH! You didn't even get hooked yet! I'm not a hero. Alright, I'll pay more attention, okay? I was a little distracted. I mean, it's like 2 games and a prestige for the anniversary. So, it's not too far off, honestly. Especially now with more, like, post-game bonuses. Like, I'm not even using those offerings anymore for the extra event points, and I'm getting way too much too quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why her ass just has to be out all the time. Like, the skirt looks like it's pretty long, but it's deceiving. It's a trap. Because it's all out there. More so than anything else you've got. At least her feet are covered. Oh no, he chooses. He chooses to not be a hero. It's not his thing. It's a hunty. Yeah, Doc prefers being a villain. Party's playing Ring Around the Rock. Hey, how's it going? She ran away from you. Traumatized her. That could have been really bad. Oh, Anima wants the Iron Maiden test. Ten points for the Huntress. not exposed anymore. Listen, I'm busy now. Let me do the gen. Ah, I see. You put it back on. DH is a little bit overpowered now. He put his urban back on. Basically over already. Good morning, Lane. It's fine. She got me. She's doing great. She's gonna catch up. Watch. Technically, if she like has a comeback and I'm the last one here, we're not allowed to leave because she has Iron Maiden. So if it comes to that, we're stuck anyway. We're not allowed to leave this match. It's the rule. Plaything. The train is here. Can't hear shit. Give it to her. Shut up. Oh my gosh, DH, you gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna get a Mori because we're gonna run out of time. I got you, DH. It didn't work. Just keep crawling. Well, the survivors can't. Well, the survivors are not survivors, first of all. They're heroes. You really can't fight back unless you have guns, and it's only going to get you so far. The hero role that isn't Myers is basically just trying to, like, to be like a sheep herder. You're trying to get all the people in the town out. You're, like, ushering them to different exits. You're not really meant to leave. Like, you can speed run out in, like, a minute and a half or so, or whatever. What, like, somebody had, like, a few minutes for their fastest time. But you're just kind of handing it over to Michael. It's not similar to anything else that's, like, 1v4, to where it doesn't really matter if you kill the heroes. Your job is pretty much to just kill as many people as you can. And that gets you a win, whether you're killing the heroes or not. You can kill enough people in the town to get a win. And you can, you know, as the hero, you have to help people escape, not yourself. You're meant to stay there, have conversations with people, and convince them to, like, either join you or come with you. The only real thing that you can do against Myers is run away from him. The problem I can see there, like, it's not going to be too long until people are kind of bored with that. They don't have that, like, back and forth with Myers. You don't really have much that you can do against him. And the version that they had for the demo for people to play with was a toned down version. He's much stronger in the main game. Now, the Myers gameplay is going to be a lot. He can do quite a bit. But the hero gameplay, I don't know how into it people will be after a little while. For the first, like, few weeks, sure, but they don't really get to do too much. To Myers, you know, all you really get to do is save people. You're not gonna have too much fun trying to, you know, bully him. They made sure that you couldn't do that. The only reason you'll see anybody with clips, like, of them bullying Michael is because people didn't know at all what they were doing, and it is a toned down version of Michael. They made sure that the way that it works is not like you against each other. It's like you guys against the town. I think it'll be fun for a little bit, but it's going to have a hard time holding on to, you know, the survivor slash hero side of the game if they can't really mess with Myers at all. They're going to get bored of escorting the same dumb NPCs. You can only talk to, like, the same stupid NPC so many times. Before you get bored of it. Now, they have a lot of content they want to add that is mostly cosmetic. So don't get your hopes up too much for their, you know, year plan. Because Ilphonic likes to keep it really tightly knit to their release. Like, you'll get a really genuine Halloween experience, though. They're good at making a true to movie experience. They are not good at keeping up with it. They like to just keep throwing out cosmetics at you. We'll see, though. We'll see. The map is pretty massive. But yeah, the goal is not to leave yourself. You're not really meant to exit until everybody else is out, so you've dealt with, like, people in the town. Because Michael's still gonna get a win. If the heroes just, like, speedrun out, Michael just stays in the game and plays and kills all of the fucking NPCs and he gets a win. It's not very competitive. It seems like it's gonna be super casual. Maybe Gunn will be like, you know, maybe we should have done this with our game since we wanted it to be super casual and DBD players ruined it. I just don't know how long it's going to entertain people, like in a horror genre where they're not really dealing with Myers other than running away. They don't want it to change either. They're not going to, like, buff things to let you fully Myers. Myers is meant to be the force and you are meant to, like, hide in the shadows and help everybody else. You're meant to be a hero, not a survivor. You're not really meant to survive. You're meant to save everybody else. But there's not much you can do against Myers. In the demos, like, people had access to more guns. There's not going to be as many guns in the main release. They're going to make them pretty rare. It's one of the only things that really does anything to him. But it's still only going to get you so far. But you get, like, you know, the conversation points, and then you do, like, a DBD skill check. The gameplay isn't as much Texas Chainsaw as it is Evil Dead, honestly. And Killer Clowns. It's more so Killer Clowns and Evil Dead gameplay. Difference there is, like, you could beat the shit out of each other on either side in all these other games, and this one you're not really going to have those interactions with Myers. It's not going to be like Friday the 13th was. People in, like, these horror games, they like to be aggressive, and you're not going to be able to be aggressive. They've designed it that way, intentionally. You're just meant to be, you know, the Boy Scout that, like, helps the old lady out the hatch. So, it'll be fun for a while, but they're gonna have to, like, introduce something else for the heroes to do. That's more exciting than talking to the same fucking NPCs every match. That's only gonna go so far. You do have to babysit them. It's like Overwatch. It's like we were talking about. I forgot about that. Yes, we compared it to Overwatch. Escort the payload. I'm coming. Sorry, we were talking. I'm not coming. Cyclo's gotta save everybody. I forgot about that. It is. It's very Overwatch, but horror. Escort the mom and her kids from the dinner table to the escape hatch. Then go back and find more. But that's the only way for you to actually win on the hero side, is to save enough people. Because if Michael can kill enough of these stupid NPCs, he wins. It doesn't matter if he kills you guys or not. It just matters how many people he kills. Once he hits a certain threshold. Oh, did he teabag you back? Did you deserve it? I missed it. We were talking. Okay, we got you. Oh my gosh. You see this? Do you see this? Do you see my butt? Look at it. That is ridiculous. Do you see it? Do you see my butt? Do you see it? I don't know if we can wear this, man. It's okay, it's covered now, it's fine. Listen, alright, you just have bad taste. I don't care if you don't like it. It's even worse, like, if it flies up when they pick you up, it's even worse. You see even more of it. For me, it depends on the price. It might be something fun to do for, you know, the first month. And just to see how it goes. Depending on what else is coming out around then, I think the only thing around that time is going to be the other chapter of Reanimal, which is not very long. You know, it'll be a pretty short thing, maybe like an hour. Maybe 2. No, I don't believe so. Sorry, you guys can blame me. So much happened while we were talking about Friday the 13th, Halloween. Same difference. Other than you really can't, you know, beat up Myers. If it's 40, which is what they charged for their previous ones, the thing is, this one also has a story mode. So I can see it being priced up a little bit for having that solo experience. And they can do it because people are going to buy it. Like, they don't have to stick to 40. It'll sell for 60. I just don't think it'd be worth 60. It wouldn't be worth 60 for me. I would want to wait for a sale, and by the time the sale comes, there's not going to be that many people playing. They have the same bot systems that they did in Killer Clowns. Oh, no, I only get it if I'm injured and I have resilience. Otherwise, it's most of the time it's not enough time. Like, it will knock you off right at the last second. For me, it's like if I don't have resilience, I expect to not get the unhook, honestly. It never works out. I can feel it as soon as I take off the resilience. Yeah, I wouldn't get it for 60 either. I might not even get it for 50. It depends, like, how many people actually want to play it. I would get it so that everybody else could join and play. But I can't guarantee I'll play it more than a couple of weeks, you know? I just don't see myself enjoying just the NPC life for the entire run of the game. I'm gonna get tired of talking to the same old man in, like, the same house pretty fast. Once we exhaust those, like, options that you have in the conversations, I don't know what else there's gonna be. They've already said, you know, they made it to where the only thing you can do is run. They do not want you to really be able to fight back against him. It's going to be very, very rare that all of you have something to help you. There's not supposed to be enough guns, like, in the main release for everybody to have one. And they only do so much, but they are the only effective thing. But you're just supposed to run from him. You're not supposed to fight with him. You're supposed to run from him, lose him, and save people. Save as many people as you can so that he can't kill enough people to get a win. You scared me! The Michael gameplay looks really cool. The hero gameplay looks pretty dull. You need both sides, though. That's the thing. Ilphonic doesn't need both sides. They are happy with just, like, letting you play with bots. They love their bots at Ilphonic. People are gonna love playing Myers, and they're gonna get tired of playing Hero. And it's just gonna be playing Myers against a bunch of bots at some point. Same thing with the other games, I guess. The idea of it, though, like, it might draw in a lot more casual people. But at the same time, like, a lot of people that are going to be playing it are people that are, like, kind of thirsting for that replacement for Friday the 13th. Not for horror, anyway. You can get him arrested. That's about all you can do. You can't actually do anything to him. You can just stun him with a gun and run, or you can just run. You're just meant to run. Don't ever try to attack him with a weapon. Unless you can shoot him and get some distance, because otherwise you're just gonna die. You're meant to just run. I mean, a lot of people will get it. People are gonna love playing Myers. As crappy as they are at fixing their games, they're so good at making a really cool movie experience. I do not doubt anybody that said that it was an amazing, like, Halloween experience. I believe it because I have played Ilphonic games and they do such a good job at making it a great movie experience. That's all they do, though. They walk away from it. Like, they know that they did what they wanted to do, and now they're just going to throw cosmetics at you and pray that they fix the bugs. Oh, it'll last a couple of months. The Michael side might last for quite a while. They're just gonna fill the lobbies with bots. I can see it working. It can work in Halloween the way that it did not work in Killer Clowns. They tried really hard to make the bots work. They never really came back and adjusted anything with them, though, and they were kind of fucked up from the start, and the win system and stuff, I was worried that they were gonna, like, repeat the same mistakes. But they didn't. Like, they found a way around it. Now it's not relying on people staying and playing mini games, hoping that they get revived. All he has to do is kill the NPCs to win. He does not have to kill the heroes. Good morning, Zay. In Killer Clowns, it was really stupid, right? Like, they expected you to sit there for the entire match, even if it was only, like, a few, like, real people and bots. You had to stay until the very end. If you left the lobby early because you were dead and you didn't want to play minigames anymore, it took the kill away from the clowns. So the clowns could kill every single person in the lobby and still get a loss, which in itself was very discouraging. It was also the same way for like the survivor side. You would continue to escape, but nobody would stay after they escaped to play minigames to help the rest of the people on the team. So you would get a loss. Even if you all escaped, like if there was just 2 of you left waiting at the actual like end of the apocalypse, you still got a loss because everybody that left didn't count anymore. And they never fixed it. They never did anything with it. They did, like, the one thing that they did change was you were allowed to prioritize which side you wanted to play on. Which helped a little bit, but they never fixed anything else. Yeah, it was only if you died, but it didn't matter. Like, it took it away. If you left, then your stats were gone for the match. So it was like you never existed. So then the count of the people that escaped would be so low, even though everybody already escaped, that you would still get a loss because it only registered 2 of you escaping because everybody else disconnected because they didn't want to sit there for 20 minutes after they were dead or escaped. It's a bad system. It was lose-lose for both sides. And it was so bad. Like, the hackers were horrible. They didn't do anything about the hackers. The hackers pretty much took over the game and killed it within a month. They don't know how to deal with that kind of stuff. And they didn't really care to. They didn't really try to. They just kept giving us cosmetics, unfortunately. They do get very into, like, perfecting the experience of whatever license they're doing, though. Like, it was very Killer Clowns, the movie. It was just a hot fucking mess. But it felt like Killer Clowns, the movie. They did such a good job with that part of it. But there's more to it. You know, it has to be, like, a functional game. But yeah, honestly, the Myers gameplay looks really cool, but the hero gameplay looks really stupid. If I want to be like a, you know, in that hero position, I'll just like play Cult of the Lamb and herd everybody around there, you know? I don't know. It's not what I expected. It is something different. People will enjoy it for a little while. It very much depends on like the state of the game, though. I don't really like, you know, gotta run away like a little bitch. Very Resident Evil. No, you cannot do anything but run away like a little bitch. I like to be a little bit aggressive in my gameplay sometimes too, you know, and it's just not part of that game. It's very much stealth. Stealth, help others escape, be the hero. You haven't watched anything on it yet, Doc? There's quite a lot of videos, but there was one that I really liked. It was the second one that I sent you, Lane. That one showed like so many more like little things. There's so many people showing all this gameplay, but there's so many chunks missing. And this one video that I watched showed so much stuff. I think that you might really like Myers. There's so much cool shit that he can do. It's definitely all focused on him. You don't even need the other side. Like, you don't even matter. You don't matter for him to win. He doesn't need to kill you. He just needs to, you know, kill enough stuff. But it seems like the role is kind of pointless. Like, they're just, you know, kind of forcing it in there. It might as well have been a single player experience. Not only that, but he has like all these different animations and different ways to kill people and stuff. People are not going to enjoy playing the hero side. They're all going to want to play him. And he does. He looks great. I can't say he doesn't. The Myers side looks really cool. It looks really well done. They're gonna have to come up with something more exciting though than the Killer Clowns mini games. And saving NPCs. But like they said, they're not gonna go to a route where anybody can bully Myers, so all you can do is run away. I can see people that really enjoy playing Myers playing both sides to try to keep it going. There's gonna be a lot of bots though. Yeah, you can cover some serious ground just riding around on a bike.
Fantastic.
Exactly. The thing is like they had to make a statement about it because they're showing people that were like playing the demo, bullying him, but those were people that were just trying to figure out how to play it at all. It was also a very dumbed down version of him that they were able to try. He's way more than what anybody got to see yet, and much stronger. So none of that will be happening in the main release. According to them, anyway. People always find a way to break things. It has just been a year since they released Killer Clowns. And it was such a fucking shit show, a buggy mess that they never fixed. I don't know. I don't expect this one to be great. I expect it to be pretty broken. Why? We're okay, right? We're not like over our time, are we? No, we're fine. I just have a full lobby right now. Because it's inappropriate. That's why. How dare you ask me if I'm gonna end soon? Banned. What's going on over there? Party? It censored very few things today, and they were really dumb. They were dumber than usual. I forget what the last thing was. Something TH said. It was like so fucking innocent. Go get him. I won't wiggle. Fuck him up. Yeah, I don't know. It's going through some shit right now. I don't know if they like purposely change things or if it's just buggy, honestly. Because it seems like unintentional things have changed on my YouTube. Hey! Boy, have you changed. Who are you? Oh, what's this? I didn't see it, I swear. I'm lying, I saw it. For sure.
Exquisite.
And now I'm being punished for it. I'm going back for it. If it's all I do this match, I'm getting that totem. Yeah, are you guys friends? Can you talk about it? I've exposed his third skill, so I'm not allowed to live at all, for sure. It's in the corner, guys. Yeah, I don't know why they thought that was inappropriate. I found it entertaining, if anything. Sorry, but we have to get this totem. Huh? What? Hi. My window's being open. The animals don't want to leave. As long as the other one doesn't get crazy and try to jump out, because he would knock the fucking screen out in like a second. He's gigantic. Oh my gosh, Doc. You and Lane get to bond. He bought like every fucking Resident Evil game because he's insane. He's becoming a Resident Evil person now, he decided. You finally have something to talk about. Listen, I'm not gonna apologize for breaking the totem. I had to do it. It was shiny. I mean, you're gonna be next, Barty. He's not gonna like that. Goal accomplished. I broke the totem. I knew that was all I was gonna be able to do, if that. I mean, I could have left it alone, I guess, right? But I had to get it. He was so upset. Yeah, you think? 50-50. No, that was earlier. That was the doctor. He hit me from so far away. I was very close to him otherwise. One of them, man. I would have thought he had Coop. You don't know why killers don't like you. They can smell your D-strike. All you have to do is carry a flashlight, really. You're fair game. Just because you have it in your hand. See? He doesn't really care about anybody else. He just wants you dead. Now he cares even less about everybody else. All he's thinking right now, even though he's staring at DH, is fuck this Sable. See? He even betrayed Cyclo, his best friend, because of your D-Strike. Oh my gosh, DH got to use his Unbreakable. Amazing. It's like, why can't I have shorts like that on underneath my skirts? Because, man. You know they did that shit on purpose. They know exactly what would happen when that skirt flew up, man. It was a plan. Yeah, it's just people just enjoy using it. It doesn't have to be the strongest thing for it to be fun for people, you know? Yeah, are you forgiven? He's not blaming you for party anymore. You get to be friends again. Honestly, like, when it was pretty valuable, it was very broken. It does a little bit now, but I don't know. I still think other things are better, but it's not really about it being the best. It's about people enjoying it, you know? It's the same thing with, like, you. Like, one stun from Last Stand could be, like, something that will save somebody on their death hook in the right moment, in the right setup. Otherwise, you're still just spending pretty much the whole match trying to make sure that you get to use it that one time. But you enjoyed it. You had fun. It doesn't mean that it's, you know, it's gonna save people more than once. Okay, Train, calm down. It's like these crazy ass people that use potential energy. Is it not as bad as it used to be? Sure. Is it still a waste of fucking time? Yeah. Should you be in a 3-gen anyway? No. Should you just do the fucking gen? Yes. Do they still use it and enjoy wasting fucking time to throw stacks from one gen into another? Yes. It's because they like it. You like to torture killers in your own way. Party has his own way. You're just a killer main at the end of the day, so you're probably... I'm not going to catch you with these strikes. If he forgives Party, you owe Cyclo your life. It's fine. We're just hanging out. threatening him with that toolbox. G's party was forgiven for the D-strike, but I wasn't forgiven for the totem. Discrimination. As soon as I looked at that totem, he's like, no, fuck you. That's it, it's over. Get the fuck out. At least everybody's getting really good use out of my cake. I don't know. They don't want it to like mess with him much, but they want it to be more engaging for survivors. I'm not sure. Whatever they do, as long as it doesn't cause like crazy massive audio bugs for a month, then sure, right? It's probably something simple, Doc. It's probably not anything crazy. Maybe just make it simpler to interact with them. Who knows though, maybe it'll be something crazy. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure if that change is going to be in PCB though. That was like a list of future updates for killers. we honestly don't really need more right now in PCB. It's going to be so much shit to test with the new system. I really hope that they don't add too much more into it. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to properly test stuff if they do too much at once. It's already going to be so much. The thing is, like, it could be completely broken, and then there's no reason for us to even be there testing it, though. We'll find out this week. That happened not that long ago. We went in to test stuff, and so much shit was broken, it was kind of pointless. Most of the stuff they had said wasn't supposed to work a certain way, like, it was doing what it wasn't supposed to do. That was one of the last times we actually, well, I actually went and stayed in PTP to test things. Before they adjusted the auto recovery and shit. All that stuff we tested. They were like, don't worry, plot twist isn't gonna work this way, and it did immediately. Everything was the opposite of what they said. DH was out. Did you ask him to kill you, or he just finally took you out? It makes me feel a little bit better that you died. You did torture him. Way more than I did. I didn't do anything. All I did was break the totem. I'm sorry if I ruined his plans for a third seal. My bad. It was shiny. I couldn't help myself. Speaking of Maurice, this might be like the least amount of Maurice we've gotten ever. In years. We got 2. A whole 2. Yeah, Zay stole the Maurice from me. Yeah, but you were his favorite. You guys were friends. Honestly, I don't even have to try, Doc. It happens naturally while I'm reading and trying to run. Yay! Just where we wanted to be. I'll hang out here by the wheelchair of death. Ruin. Oh, there's lots of shiny things around here. I was like, I know I saw something shiny through the wall. That's 3. There's probably a 4th, huh? What do you think it is? Only because you couldn't get it on your own server. Got lucky. I was getting this map like constantly. She got to squeeze in. I don't think it's undying because it didn't pop up when I ran across the map. Honestly, it could even be Penimento. I would think Devourer, though, if it's not undying. Did we get the ruin? No, we didn't. Oh my gosh. You see it? Do you see it? Sorry, got so distracted. Jeez. What were we doing? Uh-huh. What's going on over there? That is ridiculous. Nah. I can't deal with the boss fight music being K-pop opera. Can't handle it. You couldn't handle it if I played it. The outfits I would put on her, you could not handle it if I played it. You wouldn't even be here. It's not all of them, but a few of the boss fights have music that are just not very fitting. Is it only one? Well, it was enough for a lasting impact. I don't mind any of the music. It's just like having a freaking opera in this crazy fucking boss fight just did not match for me. It's like, yeah, that pallet in that tree did nothing for you. I know. I mean, it was fine. It was on theme. That just wasn't really. It seems like, you know, it would have benefited so much more from better music for some of the boss fights. I mean, you should have known. You should have known what you were getting yourself into. You already did. You were complaining about it before it even came out. You still chose to play it and cry for the entire time about tin cans. What's happening? At least I'm not the only one with Unbreakable. You guys will be fine. Unless everybody took it off. Okay, I can abandon. Did you guys all take it off? You used it already? I was like, wait a second, nobody's getting up. I mean, it would have been if anybody else had it, I guess. Oh, you guys all used it? I mean, I guess it worked. For a little bit there. You want in, Zay? He's like, I'm not here, I'm eating breakfast now. Because you didn't have room for me. Oh, you want to come back? You can come back. Zay's not here anyway. Time to spend my blood points, to be fair. We're very close. It's fine. When he's ready, I'll still play a couple with him before I'm done. Even if it's a little over. I'll try not to, though. One of the few occasions where I actually didn't get any fucking sleep. At all. I almost went to sleep instead of streaming. Because I hadn't slept. But that's just life sometimes. Didn't get to sleep. Not yet, you walked away. I got over it. It just took me a little while. Winding myself down after the fact to be able to sleep a little bit before I have to do a bunch of getting Easter stuff ready is going to be the tough part.
You have little time left.
Did you see me run into 5 things in 3 seconds? It was amazing.
Enough games.
I can't. No, hold on. Here, let me close this. I've had my window open, but now the sun is out and I can't fucking see anything. So this is what you mean when you talk about sunlight, huh, Lane? That's what that is. Oh my gosh, so much better. I'm back in a cave now. It's just gonna be really hot in here. It's personal, party. It's personal. So no, like if everybody has Unbreakable, it's not going to make your Unbreakable slower. It's how you are personally stacking different buffs. And honestly, we don't know. We don't know right now how bad it's gonna be. It could still be enough, you know, to be relatively strong, even with things being adjusted.
No.
Oh, we're gonna test all the things. All the things that we can think of. No, there's not enough time. There's so many things, honestly. We will test enough things. I guess I need to come over here, huh? I'm coming. Yeah, no, we don't need to anyway. We just need to get like a good idea of how much they're shaving off of it and if it's gonna make a difference. Enough of a difference for it to even be worthwhile, you know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, sir. It's been like a year since we played that shit on PC. It's not worth it. Don't buy it. It's only like $10, right? But don't buy it. Oh, Lethal Company is way better. Content warning is kind of whatever. When we played it, we got it for free. I would have never bought it. It's not very good. It isn't. I can't suggest you wasting $10 on it. What do you mean you went through your back? Old man things? Okay, sure. What did you do? He doesn't like music? Not thick enough. Where'd you go? You used your unbreakable. Where was party? This gen? Yep, I guess he hates guitars. Oh. I guess he just didn't like you. Yeah, happy Easter, pal. Yeah, maybe a fusion thing. Gummin' party, gummin'. I'm sure you've already seen a lot of the Halloween gameplay stuff that came out, right, pal? Now that we got to see actual gameplay. They've been alright. I think people will love playing Myers, as long as he's not too buggy and they actually, you know, fix whatever ends up being broken. I got you! Oh, it set her so hard. I'm a little disappointed in the hero loop. There's really no point for you to even be there, in my opinion. Oh, everybody's gonna want to play him, and they're gonna end up playing against lots of bots. Just because the hero side doesn't really have any interaction with Myers other than running away. And they do not plan on adding anything to it. They do not want him to, you know, be bullied at all. That's the only thing you can do, I guess. If you get brought back as him, you can actually grab him to arrest him. But it has the Killer Clowns minigame thing. Same thing that they did with that. I don't know how long people will entertain talking to the same NPCs over and over and over again, though, and not really being able to do anything with Myers other than run away. I figured. I'm not gonna get him anymore. I mean, it's coming out in September and they just let everybody play test it. I don't know if we get a beta or not. If we get a beta, I don't know if it'll help, honestly. I think that the hero side will be even more bored by the time it releases if we get, you know, any kind of early access to it. Oh, I mean, you do realize that the only thing that you can do is stun him with a gun. That's all you can do, and you can't actually do anything to him unless you get him arrested, right? There is, like, no harming him at all. Your job is only to escort the NPCs to the exit. That's it. It doesn't even matter if the killer kills you. He just has to kill enough NPCs to get the win. The hero role doesn't really matter too much. You only escort. If you leave, you lose. You can escape quickly, but you lose. Your whole job is to stay in, be stealthy, escort the NPCs out of the town safely so that he doesn't get enough kills to get a win.
No longer.
But it is designed to where you guys can all leave and he can stay in and just kill NPCs and bots and get a win. I heard it. I didn't get to see it. But I heard it. So I don't know, like I see it becoming very boring very quickly. They're not really gonna get to fight with Myers. You can only run away from Myers. There will be very limited guns available, not as many as they had available in the demo. They were already supposed to be kind of hard to find, but they had groups where they would all find one. Oh no, that's the hero side. They said they are not going to be adjusting it in any way for you to be able to bully Myers. The version of Myers that was in the demo was a dumbed down version that wasn't as strong. But the Myers gameplay looks really cool. They're very dependent on bots. They were for Killer Clowns too. But you are like, the heroes are allowed to exit and lose the match, and you just stay in there as Myers for the rest of the match and you kill the NPCs. But I don't know. You're not a survivor. You are just a hero. You are just meant to escort the people out. And you really don't have anything you can do against Myers except for turn on lights and run. They don't really want you interacting with him. They want him to be true to Myers, so there's no really fighting with him. You get a little bit of a stun by shooting him, but you can't really do anything but get him arrested. But I could only see myself enjoying like dealing with really stupid, like cheesy NPCs. And yes, they're funny and they throw out some crazy voice lines, but once you hear like the same old guy saying the same shit so many times and take him to an exit, they're gonna have to figure something out there. I can't see a lot of people enjoying being like Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts and not really getting much interaction with Myers except for running, but the Myers gameplay is where they put everything into that. The heroes is kind of a throwaway, and you don't even need the heroes to play the match. They will be filling people in with bots. They love their bots. They were talking about the bots in the demo too. The bots will get him, the bots are going to make him win. The thing is like, from what I saw and what I know about how Ilphonic's bots are from Killer Clowns, they're super aggressive, and you're not meant to be aggressive. They're gonna run up to him with a weapon, and they're gonna get taken out immediately, because you can't really do shit to him. He can do so many cool things, though. People are gonna love Myers. They're not gonna enjoy the hero side for very long. No, I mean, I think that there will be bots to play against. People who are going to want to play Myers. They're going to enjoy the Myers gameplay. Maybe, like, over time it pushes them to do something, but it's Ilphonic. They have, like, a year's worth planned, and I guarantee you most of it is just cosmetic. Because that's what they do. But yes, you can get your win. You can both win. Okay, if you get like enough people out and he gets enough kills, like everybody can win. So I guess that's their answer for making something casual. Honestly, it seems like Gun had more of their foot in the door for this development than they want anybody to know. They don't want it to be like dead on release. What's up, Roughneck? How are you? I think it'll be like fun for a month, depending on how many hackers there are. They do really bad with hackers. And they do really bad with fixing stuff. And they cover it up with cosmetics that they just keep throwing cosmetics at you. I do not doubt that it's a true to Halloween movie experience, though. That's the one thing that they're good at. They know how to make that license come alive. Also, it has its solo mode, you know? The thing is like if something's buggy, if people DC and you have bots around, they're gonna feed him. I don't know. I feel like people are gonna want to engage more with Myers and not just be like in charge of, you know, escorting everybody in the town out safely. Like, what's the point in giving me weapons if they don't do shit? The only thing that does anything is a gun, and it doesn't even do very much. You're still meant to just, like, shoot him, get a little distance, and just keep running. He's slow, so he's not going to catch you. At least not for a while. He's got to build himself up. Oh, we got our first trickster of the day. I thought he retired. Honestly, though, about the Myers gameplay looks pretty cool. That's gonna be the side that everybody wants to play, though. I'm a little discouraged on the hero side. Like, I don't want to have to talk to the same fucking people every match. Some stupid NPC with their cheesy fucking voice lines and guide them to an exit. And then just run for Myers like a little bitch because that's how it's designed. I don't know. We'll see. They're trying something different, but no, there will be no bullying of Myers. Anything that you see, anybody post about them bullying him, is not going to be in the main release. Not only that, but there's like all these different crazy ways that he can kill you. People are gonna love Myers, but they're gonna need something more engaging than escorting NPCs like they're, you know, Boy Scouts. The people that are gonna be buying that game to play that game are not gonna want to just babysit NPCs, man. Like, that's not what they're gonna be there for. They want, you know, a Halloween experience. I mean, I wouldn't hold your breath for console. Possibly PC. Maybe they do a test. To be fair, like, they were playing a demo on PS5. But it's not very far away. Depending on how many people want to try it, I would try it, but it's got to be within like a reasonable price range for what they're giving us, because the hero side does not look like it's going to be very entertaining after, you know, a week. What do you mean? I healed you? Or did I not? Did I only heal one person and leave? I'm sorry. Listen, I gotta do the gen. You're fine. 40 bucks. But it also didn't have a single player. If they go 60, fuck them. Like, I already know that they're not good enough dev. I've experienced the horror of the bugs that were there, like, day one until the game died. I've experienced them, like, saying, oh, we're sorry that all this shit is broken, and then throwing cosmetics at us every single week, and never fixing anything, and then just abandoning it and moving on. I experienced, like, insane fucking hackers and the worst fucking bots that I've ever had to play with. They're not getting $60 from me, like, they can go fuck themselves. And the thing is, like, you wait for a sale, then nobody's gonna be there but bots. But hey, maybe they did this drastic turnaround in their, like, capabilities within a year. To where now, all of a sudden, they can handle all of it. Oh, we love Trickster. I don't know, like, it's been a year since Killer Clowns came out and died. And it didn't die because it wasn't fun. It was stupid fun. It died because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They are good at giving you a true-to-movie experience and not really balancing or fixing a game. So it will stay alive as long as people are willing to tolerate bots to be able to play Michael. I don't mind that I bought it. I had enough fun with it. It was a broken fucking shit show, though. I had a lot of faith that they were gonna fix a lot of things that they never touched. And then the hackers just got so bad. Magic. Are you okay? You need to be healed, crybaby? See, that's the thing with games like that. Like, even if they're kind of broken, there's enough people there that you're not just playing with bots, but only for, like, the first month. They're really good at making a fun experience. They are really bad at making games. No, they really are. They're so bad at it. More so fixing the game. They're good at what they're good at, and it's that one thing, the experience. Like, in the sense of the movie experience. Everybody that says that it feels very true to Halloween, I believe them 100%. Just because Killer Clowns was, like, so fucking right on the movie experience. It was really, really good in a very little way. I don't regret it. It was only 40 bucks. Same thing with this one. I don't think it's going to be 40 bucks. I think they're going to push it up as high as they can, especially with the solo mode. Them adding that story in, I could see them adding another 20 bucks to it for that. But to me, it would only be worth the 40. And if you wait, then you're probably going to have a shitty experience to be playing with bots. Like, you got to get in it that first month, or just, what's the point? Especially for Ilphonic, it's going to go downhill. They can't keep up with shit. All they can do is make more cosmetics. Unless, like I said, within a year, like this past year, not even a full year, that they've completely turned around the way that they develop games. And I very much doubt that that's happened. They abandon, unfortunately. It's what they do. They're like, well, this is what you get. And then they move on to whatever's next. But hey, everybody will still have bots, you know? When nobody's into, like, being a fucking NPC escort as a hero. And not being able to hang out with Michael or do anything with Michael except for run. You'll still have bots. Everybody will still get to play Michael. Almost got him to swing. I wouldn't hold your breath, how it hasn't even been a year since they abandoned their last game. With every single bug except for like 2 that were present on release. Still in the game, full of bots and hackers. 45 cosmetics added, 2 bugs fixed. Completely dead. And they didn't give any fucks. They just made their next game. They're gonna continue along their path. That's what they do. Enjoy it for what it is while you can. And if I'm wrong, good. Hopefully I am. It would be nice if they actually stepped up and didn't, like, you know, rob everybody again. But you can only expect what they've given us, you know? Their track record isn't very good. And like you said, you skipped out on the last one. I know this one is because it's Halloween, but it's the same devs that, you know, a year ago released a shit show, flooded us with cosmetics, left it to die, and moved on to the next project and didn't fucking care. So I will give, you know, I will give it a chance if it's reasonable. I'm not going to pay even $60 for it, just because they're not very good at keeping up with their games. They're good at giving you cosmetics. It also has that same system that TCM had. Honestly, there's a little bit too much similar with TCM for me to actually think that Gun is just publishing it, and they're not part of the development team. The one thing that I think is even worse, right? You already have the hero side being the escort service. All you can really do is run away from Michael, unless you're very lucky and you find a gun, and then you can, you know, stun him. You can also, like, shoulder bash him if you pick somebody up. So those are the two things you can do against him. But they have the same system that TCM had, where each one of the heroes has their own specific, like, builds and stats. And you can only be one of them at the same time. So we're gonna get into that territory of, oh my gosh, Ilphonic loves to throw out fucking DLC and cosmetics and characters. But if you're only gonna be able to play somebody that somebody else doesn't have selected, that's also gonna push people away from that side. Unfortunately. Like, who wants to spend $10 on a DLC character and then they have to wait in line? Like, you're gonna have everybody dodging lobbies because they leveled up this specific one and everybody can't be that one character. It's gonna be like, everybody wanted to be fucking Connie to rush, and they can't. Because somebody got there first. And then you're just gonna have more issues. I don't like that either, that the characters will be limited. Because they're gonna release more, they're gonna want you to pay for it, and then you cannot play with the character that you bought unless you get to the lobby first. That's gonna be very negative. It's already a boring loop. Like, you already don't get to interact with Michael, you just get to run. You're gonna be talking to the same NPCs every fucking match. Maybe it takes you a little while, right, to, like, cover the whole map and meet everybody, but you're gonna be doing the same shit, guiding them to the exit. But then you can only be, like, a certain character if nobody else picks that character. I don't know about that. I love that he can just stand there and watch both the doors. It was a miserable experience purchasing, like, the new killer for TCM, and then you never got to play with the new killer. Because you had to wait. That's not an Ilphonic thing. Like, that is not at all how their games work, so that is very, Gun and TCM, and, like, why would they even want that in their game? Run, Zay, get out of here! I thought he was gonna leave me on the ground. It's your chance. No, he's waiting. He's gonna trap you. Don't open it. Oh. Think he's got Blood Order? That seemed pretty obvious. Like, he was dangling it in your face. 100%, right? He's got him trapped in that exit for sure, right? He basically told you, don't open it. I'm waiting for you to open it. Don't open it. Yup. Rosie!
Fish.
Hey, I think it's a one positive for you though, pal. Like, you like to do like as much of a family friendly as you can, and it should be mostly comedic and humble as a hero, you know? Then you can play the killer side and tear things up, but then you can play like the Boy Scout too. It's gonna be for a certain kind of person, but I don't think that it's more of like for like a strategic kind of player. I don't think a lot of horror people are gonna be into being Boy Scouts after a couple weeks. I don't know though, like they did some crazy like buffing in Killer Clowns. They might not have fixed a lot of stuff, but they did make some things pretty overpowered, so maybe they will switch things around. It depends on how people react to having minimal interaction with Michael. Being forced to only be able to run away from him and to spend all their time gathering NPCs. Yeah, but in Friday the 13th they could fight back.
Familiar.
You really, they don't want you to fight back. The closest thing you get is a little bit of a stun if you find a gun, and they're going to make them much more hard to find than they were in the demo. And you can get him arrested. That's about it. They do not want anybody bullying him or really fighting back. You're meant to run. He can't catch up with you. You're faster. You just kind of bait him around, try to save the people, and run away from him. Your job is to stay away from him. Not to interact with him. Interacting with him, you're just gonna beat him. You're also not meant to escape unless you got everybody out, you know? Yeah, you get him arrested. Like, every house you go in, like, you have a successful conversation with somebody and, like, get them on your side. You can call the cops. It has, like, a rating like fucking GTA. Like, the more fucking badges you get. Then you can, like, when you die, you kind of come back like Tommy as the doctor, and you can, like, run up to him with the doctor and, like, arrest him. Or the cops can arrest him. You can also come back as a cop. So you're the most, like, physical you're going to be able to get with him, and not just, like, constantly having to run away, because that's your role, is to just save other people and run. Oh my gosh, Ilphonic bots were so much worse than fucking gun bots. Ilphonic bots were horrible. The thing is they were kind of unfinished. They didn't really do anything. It didn't matter if you had bots, because they weren't allowed to escape. All they did was, like, they were aggressors. They would just grab a weapon and, like, beat the shit out of a clown until they were dead. Well, if it was only gun, like, I don't think that anybody would even be buying it. But I do think that they have more of an influence on the development than they are willing to say, because they knew it would be, like, dead on arrival. They could not. Not after what they did with TCM. But now that we've, like, seen the gameplay, it's definitely influenced by some of those things. The roster is a bad idea, though. You should be able to play whatever characters you level up. I saw a lot of people mention it, though, so hopefully, you know, they get that feedback and they don't restrict it so heavily. There's gonna be those certain heroes that people enjoy their, like, builds, their, like, unique perks, and they're not gonna get to play them after they level them up because somebody else got to the lobby first, and you're just gonna have a hard time finding a lobby. Everybody's gonna be fighting over the best character. And only one of you gets to be that character. That's kind of a bad move. Especially when it's just escorting. You know, when you're just escorting NPCs, you don't even get to play the character that you wanted to play. It's gonna get old fast. We'll see. I hope they prove me wrong. But after playing their previous games, I don't have much faith. I do think you'll have fun. Just get it right away. Get it right away and play it while everybody's playing it before it goes to shit. It'll be worth your time. You'll get your money's worth. And then it'll be over. This is our third Bubba. We've been like extra blessed with Bubbas today. Other way, other way, other way! Not really. Like, I don't even really care. I only got TCM for you guys. Like, Trex and a couple other people. I saw the playtest and I fucking knew already it was just gonna be a speed run. Their attitude, though, like, it's just fuck them, you know? They were such tools about it. They were so arrogant. It's hard to support people that are that stupid. It's fine, it's still there. As long as somebody doesn't just, like, run into it, it'll be okay, right? Fuck that pallet. The one we had earlier made us do 5 gens. Me and one other person. It was kind of torture, but at least it was a Bubba. I just wanted to die. But no, we got held hostage. I got stuck! I was gonna do Iron Maiden check for Anima. Why is that invisible ledge still there? Huh? How many times are they gonna change things and it's still gonna be there? I don't know, though. Maybe you get, like, a very chill community that likes to play, like, nice with each other, and, it's fine. They like being Boy Scouts. They just want to, you know, talk to NPCs. That's the best case scenario. The fact that he gets to play the match and he can win even if you guys just walk out because you find a way out and you don't actually help anybody and you lose and Michael can just hang out with NPCs, like, you really don't have a role. You're kind of disposable. He doesn't need you at all to win. He doesn't have to kill you. All he has to do is be fast enough and kill enough people. And he wins. No matter what you do. But you make him this, like, designed in such a cool way, and he can do all this stuff. Are you really gonna, how long are you gonna have fun killing NPCs? The same NPCs over and over again. Listen, I gotta check the locker for Anima. I mean, they laid it all out already, Pow. It's done. It's done. They're just, like, polishing some things up, man. The other thing you're gonna get is whatever they did with the solo experience. For, like, the campaign. For Michael. And honestly, with the amount of, like, work they put into just Michael, and the heroes pretty much do fucking nothing but escort NPCs, it's probably gonna be more so focused on the story mode. If anything, it's all about him, but it's gonna be hard for them to have, you know, a 1v4 where the 4 don't really matter. They don't get to interact with him, they just get to save NPCs. There's a couple things that you can do, but I told you what they were, and they said that they are not going to add, like, ways for anybody to be bullying Myers. You're meant to run from him, and you're gonna run from him. I guess if you're a cop, or, you know, the doctor, you can arrest him, though. I'm very sold on the Myers gameplay. I'm very bored with the hero gameplay. The one positive is Ilphonic is not, you know, done. They're not going to, like, scream at everybody that doesn't like their game and shits on it. Like, so many people shit on Killer Clowns. They were still humble about it. They don't give a fuck. They got paid. They did what they wanted to do, and then they move on. They're not going to, like, scream at everybody that's ever played DBD, blame everybody except for themselves for the failure, make all these crazy claims like we're so much better than DBD because we made a Spotify playlist for our survivors. You know? They're not done. They do make a fun experience. It's just a kind of a shit show too. What is this? What is this death tree? I mean, you take him back to the mental hospital. He's not, like, going to jail. He's going back to the mental hospital. So it makes sense. What do you mean? What else are you gonna do with him? He's Michael Myers. The one thing you will be able to do is, like, if he goes to grab somebody to kill them, you can, like, tackle him. You can, like, run into him, rush him with your shoulder, and then you both just fucking take off. As long as you run from him, you'll be alright. You can save people, so there's that. There'll be a little bit more to it. I'm sure it'll be fun for a little while. I'm sure you will get tired of, like, escorting the same fucking NPCs to an exit, though. Some of the little things, though, you can tell that they were very influenced by Gone. He said, it knows that hard for you. Oh. Oh, did it spit it out? I believe it. Alright, we will do one more, guys, and then we are over our 12 hours. We have to stop. I've been maxed out, but it's okay. Like, whatever. I'll put him on artist after this match. We have enough time for one more.
Fantastic.
But yeah, we'll probably end up playing it, at least for a couple of weeks. As long as it's not $60. Because it's not going to be worth that. Nothing really. I have to clean up some things and put some laundry away and vacuum. My mom's coming to hang out. We're going to have to watch a movie or something. She wants to see either Bad Guys 2 or Wicked 2. So it's up to her what she wants to watch. But that'll be it, really. And there's no school all week, so that's cool. I didn't see the first one. She loved the first one. She wanted to see the second one, but she wouldn't let me rent it for her because it was like $20. So now it's like it's available on one of my streaming services. I don't know which one. Peacock, maybe. Go that way. I don't think I trust him. Iron Maiden? He does not have Iron Maiden. There's no way. No, Anima. I would be shocked if he had fucking Iron Maiden. Stop pushing me off the hook! I'm gonna abandon. That fucking charm is massive.